Do you know how many people are playing tonight?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey,
I
you're finally awake.
Guess we're just waiting on everybody else.
Are you guys playing two on the same mic? Okay, no, she's there.
It's always a fun juggle.
Hello.
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 Oh, hello.
Don't challenge me.
I won't challenge you to a cute anime voice. I think you'll win.
Hello. Hello. Oh, cool. My
Leave that pipe full.
I think me and Atomic can challenge you to maybe, I don't know the word in English, but like a treatment online ad, not online, but treatment on TV about like ailments and stuff like that. You should consult your doctor about.
You. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah, something like that.
World. One man, one decision, one desire.
Divided by fear.
Oh god.
They didn't know who he was, but he sold tortillas on the corner.
Oh
and
my
the
god.
mob wanted in.
He now must stand alone against darkness. Every trailer ever.
Every single one of them.
Try to talk to your doctor about Cipralus.
Oh god. Meanwhile, I'm like most likely gonna do like the infomercials with $1 a day. You too can protect these children.
Yes, with the eyes of an angel playing in the background. Of course.
Yeah.
Sarah McLachlan song. Yep. Just saying.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, sad puppies.
Always gets me.
I know,
Thank you,
right?
Animal Planet.
I know.
It's always Animal Planet.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah.
What's this part of culture I don't know about? Is this song specifically meaningful, or just mean sad songs in general?
It's a song that's essentially, there's a infamous ad here in the States. Sarah McLachlan does it's like, it shows either like poor animals, or it's also been used when it's like, poor children in a third world, or
okay.
They add it whenever they need to make something like hyper sad.
I think I saw something like that on SNL with when Bill Hader was hosting. It was like only 19 cents could save a child, and you see the people in the village. They're like, "What the fuck? 19 cents? Just ask for more."
It's like the first white person they've ever saw. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, those ads.
And I think at the end they kidnap him. They're like, "If you want to see this white man again, give us more than 19 cents per person."
There's a great one where they do that, and like at the end, it turns out the tribe was actually a bunch of cannibals, so they just steal the white guy and eat him.
Good for them, honestly.
It's really funny. Oh, it's entirely emotional manipulations. It's like, I mean, you could just ask for money. You don't have to like be a dick about it.
Yeah. I think the only thing I give to is Wikipedia. I don't know why. That's probably not a good thing, but it's the only thing I donate to.
I donate like
once
every time I buy cat food. That's about it. Because I like animals more than people.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, I feel you. I think a lot of people here feel you. Yeah.
Like, would you like that $1?
Once I won't be a student.
Buys food for the animals. I'm like, fuck it, sure, why not?
I also like Tim Hortons. They do Camp for Children's. That's good.
Bailey
I mean,
said
to be
she's not
fair-
able to do it tonight anymore. Unfortunately.
Aww. She has finals, doesn't she? Like at
She said
least one class final or something.
Yeah, she said right now it's gonna be hard for her because she's like working like every day. But she said
Yeah.
she'll join back in whenever she's done with shit. And I'm still recruiting other people's but if we are ready, I guess we can go now.
Hopping
Yeah.
on the train.
Woo.
So you guys just escaped the cannibal prison. You guys are on the surface now, and the village. It's about to hit nighttime. You see these 6 cyborg horses in the back of this hut that belong to the Unsleeping Eyes. It's definitely their property. You notice some of the villagers are wearing some of the Unsleeping Eyes equipment, like armor and clothing, just kind of like oddly, like not sure how to put it on correctly. And this is where you are.
Okay, so they were kind of nice and like took us in for the night, but they're definitely like wearing stolen shit from our place, right?
Pretty much.
They only
Okay.
respect that you made it out of the jail because their god is the
Okay.
whole survival of the fittest thing. So since you made it out, they kind of respect you. Plus, they know that you guys can kill them.
Okay, that kind of taking us in. Okay, cool.
So yeah, if you feel like you guys want to leave this place, take the horses, try to figure out where the crash was with the ship. You can search for the nearest Unsleeping Eyes outpost or town. It's up to you guys. You can try to recruit these motherfuckers if you want cannibals inside the U.S. You know.
Just see them fight all by themselves between themselves. Like, oh, this is great. This is amazing. This is exactly what we planned for. So
Okay, I was going to ask a question to Doc, but I'll wait a little bit. So, do you guys want to wait the night, or because I say this very not loud, but we're definitely taking these horses, right?
hopefully, yeah,
I'll call mine convenient.
convenient.
How about you, Cassie? Want to do?
Well,
Vaporium?
All right, I'm back.
Can you not hear us?
No, but I'll log off and log in again.
I can hear you guys just fine. So.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I just closed Discord for a second, so I missed what you were talking about. So repeat, please.
I was just asking your opinion on what you wanted to do. And I was going to ask Doc if he knew how maybe we could kind of scientifically find the direction of the crash.
I mean, honestly, I'm open to whatever you guys want to do. You know.
All right. Well, this could go sideways real fast. So if you're open to whatever, and then I look at Griff and I'm like, because whatever could mean a lot of stuff.
Well,
That is true.
as much
Let's
as
stay
I'm-
together.
As much as I'm 100% for Grant of Palomino, I was probably gonna say we should probably either way wait till morning because it'll be easiest to find. I mean, I'm going off of what like a normal wreck would, where if it's daytime, we should be able to see smoke plume of some description, which would be the easiest way to find where that. Because though we don't know how long we were, out before waking up in said oblivion beginning, but just using what I know, from the scouts and Boy Scouts and everything else, we'd want to look for smoke plume, probably our best bet.
I have a question for DM, and it's about time. Is this the next day, or is this the same day from last time?
This is the same day. So when you stepped out,
cool.
it's basically the sun is setting.
Oh shit!
Okay.
The people where we are that have some Unsleeping Eye equipment, they would have had to walk from their home, go to the crash, salvage, come back, all in a big day. So tomorrow we could be there before noon.
And it can't
Noon
be
is
that far.
the one is 12, right, in English?
Yeah, and it can't be that
Okay.
far because they wouldn't have had these horses going there. They could only have had them coming back.
Yeah, for sure. So we sleep here, and then we flip
We
on
just-
it. What we do with these people before we leave, and then we leave to the crash first, and then we find the outpost after.
Yeah, I think that's a good course of action.
All right. We can always alter if somebody has another idea or want to change mine. But I think that's
Well, as beat up as a lot of people are, it's probably best that we rest up.
yep, that's
anyways.
true. That's true.
You see the people as the sun is setting, the children, the women, the men, and unidentified genders, all walking in a line towards the south, just kind of leaving. Some of them wave at you.
Okay. Okay.
And those people.
We're not that familiar of this place in general. Should we ask some questions just to get a feeling of the environment? Like,
Yeah. Are they going to a secure place to sleep, or
do they know something that we don't?
Do you
Perhaps
stop one
they
of them?
are going hunting.
Do any of you stop one of them?
I say we should at least talk to one of them, maybe, before everyone just, go to sleep for the night.
Who wants to go up? If nobody does, I can try to talk to them.
okay? People from the wilds, maybe. Are you from
Possibly.
the wilds?
Can I help you, miss?
Hi, we're just curious on who you were. And if you could tell us about who you are.
Well, I think you found out by surviving our trials on the bottom. We are the hunters of the Black Blood. Maybe we don't practice the ways you like, but this is how we survive out here.
Okay. Are you going to hurt us, or are we safe here?
Safe is a funny word, but we're not going to hurt you. At least not yet. But for now, we know you are a formidable opponent, and we respect that in our religion.
Does anybody else want to ask any questions, or
Oh, I'll ask
have
one.
me? Okay.
So, as you can tell, we just came from underground, which is totally different environment from, here. Is there anything that we should know about the above ground?
Well, it's going to be dangerous at night around here, so that, as you can see, the rest of us is going to go underground.
Underground?
Oh, yes,
Underground
right,
bunkers?
yeah, right where you were just coming from.
All right. Well, fuck that.
You're more than welcome
Oh.
to stay here, but I suggest you find some better shelter because these little flimsy shacks ain't nothing. We just stay out here during the day when we go out scouting.
What exactly comes out at night?
Missy, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. There's so many demons and monsters out in this world. It could be anything, sometimes nothing. Maybe just a cricket.
All right.
Oh,
Do I see a hill or a cliff or something like that close-ish in the distance around?
There is kind of like a tall cliffside.
Oh, so definitely walkable, right?
Yeah, walkable. You could climb that if you want.
Okay. I will take out the corruptor and through the land try to check out in a 360 places that would have maybe hard rock soil and be well defendable. Do you want me to roll for perception?
You want to see what a good defensive position would be to stay in?
Yeah, and ideally,
It's hard to say in terms of it depends on what you're preparing for, but the safest seems to be going underground. As far as what's safe above, you guys can. That's up to you guys how you defend yourselves at night. If you either keep traveling, go underground with them, or just take your chances in the huts.
I don't want to stay in the huts. I'd rather just go down.
I would also agree with Cassie there because they know more than us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know more than us. As far as they're concerned, we're pretty new here.
We killed so many people.
They don't even know that.
That's true. That's true.
They're about to.
Maybe we were running away from it,
Possibly, yes. We keep
or
our
whatever
secrets.
was killing everything else. You know.
I just mean they're going there. They're gonna kind of meet the people that are dealing, like owning this place, and people are gonna exchange notes or whatever.
Was there anybody left alive though?
We left people alive. We ran
Did we?
from. I think so.
I mean, there was that. I know
There was a
one
group that we
guy.
didn't
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
engage.
Yeah, and that's just people we saw. Like,
All right. Cool.
I'm down to do whatever you want. If you want to go down, it's okay. I just don't know how we
make our
can
own little.
manage
When they
this.
find all of the
Underground
bodies riddled with 7.62 holes and they look at the robot holding a Kalashnikov, they might put two and two together.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
They already know we killed their friends. That's why they have respect for us, because we were stronger than them.
Yeah.
To the south, you hear some gunfire as the sun sets. And coming from where you guys originally entered from underground, you hear some, like a couple gunfires and some screams, and then silence.
Well, that settles that
Sure.
one now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Suddenly those huts aren't looking so bad.
As long as we stay together, that's all that I care about.
Oh, for sure.
We can squeeze all in one hut, right? Right?
We can take watch if we want. If we absolutely want to, we could take
If
watch
we
and
need
kind of.
to.
Yes,
Well.
yes.
It's almost a moot point because as a Warforged, I have
Yeah,
sentry,
that's
which
right.
means I don't have to sleep. I can just sit immobile and watching a door
Wake,
because I maintain
wake us
my
up.
visual and auditory senses while I'm sitting there on standby, essentially. So
One day you'll have to talk to me about all those modifications you made. That seems pretty convenient.
So you guys just stay here?
necessity more than elective surgery, but yes, we can talk about it at some other time, I'm sure.
All right. Awesome.
Should we stay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Um,
DM, I still don't have vision on my icon.
Oh, let me see.
Oh no.
I am testing the boundary of your sight.
Nope.
Oh, to have dark vision.
Comes in handy sometimes.
Do you have vision now?
Hey, if you guys want to help me police myself, when it's sunny outside, I have disadvantage on a lot of shit. So if I forget and it's sunny outside, you can help me remember.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Just have to get a doctor to make you some prescription sunglasses. It's fine.
Yep. Exactly.
Wear some
Or,
sunscreen.
Just get some goggles to be like a Riddick.
That'd be super steampunk. So I'll check which seems the best. I know probably the one closest to the horses, but
I think the one next to the horses is going to be the best bet, just because we can de-ass the area very quickly if we need to.
The
Come back.
wall is also paper thin in the middle of that house near the horses, so if you wanted to, you could tear it down.
Cool, cool,
If
cool,
we
cool,
had to
cool.
bust out, we could do it.
Do you see your character, Griffin?
I see him, yeah, but oh, it looks like I can't select him.
Oh,
I've got the select on. Yeah. There we go.
Okay,
That
and you
did
can
it.
see him?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
cool.
opposite problem, I can move mine, but my vision seems to be frozen in place. Unless I've somehow managed to manipulate time and space.
which is technically possible for your character, right?
It's within the realm of possibility, but not without a laboratory and a lot of time.
Okay. So I say we just settle for the night. I'll separate the corruptor into the shotgun and the revolver, and I'll just hold the revolver, sorry, close to my chest, in waking up distance from the doctor.
Yeah, I've also got what is it's technically a serial number, but what is effectively just called Charlie because, well, phonetic alphabet. So we're pulling double watch duty, I guess. All right, now I can see.
Okay, so
I-
you're taking watch duty, Banner?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll just post up.
Anyone
watching
else
the
joining
door.
him?
I can watch for a few hours at a time.
Plus, I've also
Well,
got
actually,
another,
Not a
I
bad
can watch
idea.
longer.
Are you an elf? I'm an
I'm
elf.
an elf. Yes, I'm an elf. Yep.
I forgot I was an elf.
That's okay. Me too. That's okay. It happens, you know.
It happens. You just forget you're an elf.
But yes, okay. I will help. I'll stand watch as well.
I will set my glaive to fire damage
Jesus.
before I go to sleep.
That was savage. Some people brush their teeth. He's like fire.
Pathetic if I don't.
I mean,
So anybody else do anything before they sleep?
yeah. Because so I can do menial tasks like read or whatever on whatever. So I'm just loading magazines or doing basic gun maintenance because it's just a prudent thing to do.
So you
Anything
and
considered a light
Cassie-
activity.
You and Cassie, you see a woman wearing a black, kind of Western-looking outfit. She has two revolvers holstered. She has a black kind of cowboy hat on, and she is a drow. She's slowly walking up to you guys, and she waves.
And this is before we've gone to bed, right?
Is this? I thought you guys were after.
Okay, I was just asking.
Is this like a friendly wave, or is this like she's just trying to kind of get our attention? Or...
It looks like a friendly wave to you and Bannock.
Okay. What do you think of that? What do you guys make of that?
I'm the one.
Am I
Bannock.
asleep or?
I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Bannock is definitely, he's very much of the, one of his major rules is always assume people are either dangerous or idiots until proven otherwise, or both. So he might wave back, but he definitely is, cautious.
Okay.
He's been around long enough to know enough people that people generally suck.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll wave just out of courtesy, just to try to not seem like a dick, But yeah, definitely have a red flag up a little bit, kind of.
She takes out a cigar and she puts it to her mouth. She looks at you. She says, "The pale lady. You got my property in there. Is it okay if I fetch it?
Oh, shit.
Absolutely, yes. If it's yours, then yes.
Do you mind grabbing it for me? You know, I've been walking a while. Kind of thirsty too, and I don't feel like I need the extra effort. So if you wouldn't mind just handing it over to me.
So does anybody want to kind of I guess watch my back as I'm like going up and
Yeah.
because I'll do it. I just might need some backup. Just I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I'm
Whew.
there, and then the dog is there.
Okay.
Snores
Dog.
and Minotaur.
Your quick dog.
Okay, perfect. As I kind of like whisper and gesture to you, like thank you guys, and I just kind of say to the woman, like, okay, I will come over there and bring you what you need.
Come over here. No, lady. That's it. What I'm looking for is inside there. Inside that building right there.
Okay.
Oh,
She kind of pulls out what looks like to be the size of a calculator with a little touch screen on it. And she kind of shows you the screen and a red dot blinking on it. And she says, see? I've been following this for a while. It says right here. It says right in that house.
What is it exactly? Is property of yours?
You might be going by the name Gear, I think.
what that car said.
Sorry, that's my window.
You wouldn't mind handing me that boy over there. That Gear. He's my property. He ran off for a while, but my queen, she wants him back.
how do you guys want to handle this?
I mean, there's a very
Might have-
specific way that I would handle this, but it really just like it kind of makes diplomacy irrelevant at that point.
She's kind of sus.
Well, other than the fact
I mean,
that obviously she thinks of people as property.
Property.
So it really, I mean, the way I would handle it was kind of just going to ruin this entire situation, like a peaceful negotiation of this situation. But I guess it really just depends if someone wants to beat me to the punch on that one.
Well, I'm in trance. I'm asleep.
I am also asleep.
Okay.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna go by the fire and just warm myself up a bit. So please, don't make me wait too long. You wouldn't like me impatient.
Okay, I can go ahead and do it, but yeah, I guess just keep tabs on me.
I'll follow your lead then. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
She walks,
perfect.
she walks to the fire to the east or no west. Yeah.
Might be worth waking him up and seeing what he knows about this one.
My screen isn't.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, so you're trying to wake him up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Why can't you see him? Well, he's right above you.
Garrett ate Cassie.
Yum, yum,
I'll
yum.
do that.
There you go.
Oh,
What is
wonderful.
it? What is it?
Oh, we have a woman who's here to take you
Oh,
because she says that you're her property. Do you know anything about that?
Of course. What does she look like?
She is dressed in all black. She has a cowboy hat. She's just kind of a dark figure with like light hair.
I mean, at this point, you could just. I don't know. I don't understand how they're following me still. Okay. Yeah, we'll just fucking light her up, but I'd like some information, I guess. She's definitely not taking me.
Oh yeah. No. I hope we can all stand together and hopefully just try to get rid of her because you're right. But she did mention if she gets upset, it's not good. So I guess try to do something before more people come, or who knows? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll wake up Griffin.
Oh,
Hey bud.
Idea.
Hey bud. You know
Hello.
how we cut. You know how we cut you off about to have some demon worshipping, killing fun. Well, I have a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a second chance for you right now.
You have more demon worshippers.
Yeah, demon worshippers.
Oh,
Well, singular. So yeah, I'll try to go get information to see how they're still, after all this time, following me. But get ready, guys.
Oh, before he goes, I guess I would have woken up because of the commotion, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and slap you a protection from good and evil. So, just for good measures.
Okay,
Because
great.
I guess it's still a little bit light out.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Okay, so I'm gonna come out and see if I recognize her.
You do, and you know her to be what is called a Sister of Chaos. Very devout follower of Loth.
Okay. What are you doing here? Have you not understood the last time I killed one of you guys? You're still following me around?
You know why I'm here, yeah? You can't be running off. You don't have rats. You're property. You're not made to
I don't
be
like to do
thinking
this as
man.
Yeah, I don't like to do this as a player, but I'm sorry. I'll shoot her in the face.
You can shoot her in the face? Okay, roll the attack.
I'll attempt to. Yeah, I'll attempt to attack her.
This will be a surprise round.
sorry, I was on the phone. Griffin would have went up and stood next to him. Sorry, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I probably missed this one.
So you shoot her in the face and miss, and she steps out of sight. Roll initiative, everybody.
Oh wow. Ooh, 20. Good job.
Your initiative's not rolling?
Alright, just came back.
Very well just be roll 20 lagging.
I think Real Tony is lagging.
It's not as bad during the week. On the weekends, it's worse.
Oh, is it? Because there's too much people?
Yeah, ever since this whole COVID thing started, it's just been terrible. And both my Friday, Saturday, and Sunday games, like you'll click something, sometimes it'll be anywhere between 10 and 30 seconds before the roll pops up.
Oh wow! I've never had that problem. I usually play on a Sunday during the day, and we're kind of okay, but we don't roll that much.
Yeah, I usually play about this, but it's the same time. But it's I guess it's when all the Americans are all playing all their games on the weekends.
Gotta fight against each other.
Pretty much.
Do you think there's a Canadian server, and we're not?
No, it's probably
not.
just
That's
all
probably
North
all the
America. Yeah.
Can you guys all re-roll again? Because for some reason it popped you up in there.
Sure, I sucked. Oh wow. I just saw the picture of the Sister of Chaos. Scarier than an handmaiden of Lolth.
Bless you.
Bannick, it is your turn. What do? You saw a woman disappear.
Right. Me. Did I see, where was she roughly when she disappeared? She just like poofed right over there.
Yeah.
Right in front of Gare.
Alright. I'm going to drop a fairy fire where I think roughly where she last was.
Yes.
Which means that she has to make a dexterity saving throw of, I don't remember what the DC is. That's not showing on there. Check. I don't remember what it is. It's gonna be 14 or 15.
What's your intelligence?
18. Is it?
So it's probably 14, because our proficiency bonus is 2,
Yeah,
so 8
right.
plus 2 plus 4.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, DC 14, dexterity saving throw.
Jesus.
Yeah, that'd do it.
That was a pretty good idea.
Do you do anything else, sir?
Just get ready to murder an old lady, I guess. Let's see, can the dog do anything? Don't think he can. Double check, I don't think he has anything special for that, but I'll check anyway. It's kind of an idiot. I mean, it is. It's an automaton. It's not a actual creature, so I don't feel bad. It has no feelings. To find my. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything special. Oh well. Alright, yeah, that'd be it.
Millicent, we are still waiting for your new rap album. What do you do?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, please? Like, yes, well, since I really can't see anything from over here, I'll go ahead and just, what do I do? Well, well, I'll try to get to a point where I can see what the heck is going on. I still can't see her.
I was using the wrong fucking mic this whole time, too.
No. I'll hold my my magic beam attack until I can until I see her actually.
Good.
And
Until you see the Sister of Chaos, just her?
yes, just her, well, as her or anything that she may do.
Okay.
And I think, you know what? No, I can't see her. Never mind. Yes, I'll end my turn there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell, double tap, and cast Fairy Fire as well.
P for plenty.
Yeah, and I think I'm even less for my. I think it's DC 13. Oh yeah, boy. Yes.
If she, well, yeah, I guess if he's rolling, she's there.
And you see her light up right in front of you.
Nice.
It's advantage for
Can
everybody.
I do my attack?
Yes.
Yeah? Nice! Okay, cool. Magic beam of friendship.
Kick her ass, sea bags.
Never mind. It's okay.
Is it half
though.
damage or no damage?
I think it's half damage, right?
Yep. Half damage.
Which is 3 or 2, depending how you want to round about.
So she's glowing in the dark, and then you just shoot her, and it cuts her a little bit, and she just kind of smiles. Do you do anything else?
I'll just aim, and I'll be scared a little bit, thinking of all the things she could do to me in the demon pits. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Cassie.
I can't really see where she is right now. I'm gonna move up 30 feet, which I believe is like right there. And let me see. I can see her from here, so I'm just going to. Can I actually? Yeah, I can still do an action, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna just kind of look at her and just kind of I'm just like annoyed with the situation. I'm like, this isn't really fair, and you're kind of in our way right now. So I just use a firebolt just at her.
You're kind of in my way, okay?
Yeah, just a little.
She kind of just
GTFO.
smacks the firebolt like away from her, like it's nothing.
If it's on purpose.
Damn.
What's this?
Yeah, what is that a little bat? Is that what it is?
A cat or something.
Kind of cute.
Or was that Dimki? Oh.
Inky is.
Okay, to the cliff to
remember.
the south, you just see what looks like ninjas just kind of appear out of smoke from the shadows, and you just teleport on the cliff. And they throw first one's going to be at Cassie.
Oh no. Ooh.
My gosh.
You're gonna need
Oh,
to make
no.
a DC 13 Constitution.
You want me to roll it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You said a DC Constitution?
Right there.
Why am I not seeing it? I don't know why I'm so blind all the time. Okay.
Mood.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Moral support, everybody. Moral support, please.
Stop killing your fucking girlfriend.
I'm gonna cry.
So you take 19 damage,
Oh man!
and you also
Oh.
fall unconscious.
Fudge. I cannot catch a break. I'm sorry. I was trying to help you guys out.
From the drow poison. So you just see Cassie just collapse, and she just took a shuriken to the neck.
Okay,
This one is going to be
I
to
knew-
Griffin. Does a 14 hit you?
It's a miss.
Okay, you are. The next one is going to be Millicent.
Mm-hmm. They hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, give me a minute. Do. Gotta do a saving throw, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, come on!
Oh, we don't have luck.
We don't have a healer, so we.
Oh yeah, you guys do have inspiration that you can use once a game. I forgot to say that. So if
That's
you want to
very true.
re-roll that, you can.
You know, it's
Or-
early in the game, though.
I know.
You know, I'll do it. Just it's either right now or later on, but I might as well just do it right now. Okay. Do thing. Hello. Oh,
Jesus.
So
better than the first time.
it's you're not unconscious. Yeah, you just take 14 damage.
That's cool.
You're poisoned though, but yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Minus 14.
Yes, ma'am. Unless you're
Alright.
resistant to poison.
No.
Okay. And it is Griffin. It is your turn.
All
All
right.
right, buddy. It's showtime.
I don't know about all this. Huh. Well, first I will use Fighting Spirit as a bonus action. Giving myself 5 temp hit points and advantage on all attacks this round.
Fuck yes.
Wait, she's already lit up, so we already get advantage on melee. Or we already get advantage on attacks. That's right. I already said it. So 5, 10. And I will take an attack with my glaive that is doing fire damage right now. With a nat 1. I will... Oh wait, right. Inspiration, so... Or not inspiration, rather, but...
Advantage. Oh.
Aye, there we go.
There we go.
Hello.
Alright, so... It was a 7 that I rolled. So, double the dice, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 14 plus 4 for the fire damage. Yeah, true. Okay. And I will go ahead and use the action surge.
I think it's a good time.
Okay.
And take another swing with the fire glaive at advantage. Let's see if I get another 20. Negatory. So just another 10 fire damage. And I will end my turn.
You burn her clothes as you slash her with her glaive, and she screams. She still managed to stand.
It shouldn't be a dirty slaver. saying I don't set normal people on fire. Slavers? Slavers aren't people, as far as I'm concerned.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, she misses you. Does a 21 hit?
That will hit.
And then she will also use Stunning Strike,
Ooh.
which will be a DC
Con save.
14.
Con save.
13, I think, right?
I'll use inspiration.
That's more like it.
Hey, that's better.
Okay, and you take 11 bludgeoning.
Okay. That'd be 6 minus 6. Got it.
Mr. Bannock.
So, first off, since I guess it doesn't really matter what order since it operates on my turn, but I'm going to move the Robo-Dog alien xenomorph thing over there. And then I am going to try and open up on these stupid shuriken throwing cowards here in the distance. If it'll let me select the ruler. There it goes. So I'm going to start taking shots at these guys. Actually, you know what I can do? I'm going to shoot at this guy, and I'm going to do it a full auto because I don't have it up.
Because why the hell not?
Well, it does. You full auto. It does the area of effect thing.
The spread. That's very good.
Yeah,
that's very
I
powerful.
just got to pull up the PDF because I don't remember what the save is. I think it's a deck save. I'm pretty sure. Pull it up real quick. Automatic. Yeah, I really should. You know, I'm gonna screenshot this and post it so that we have it for reference. There we go. So they're gonna have to make a what is that?
Which one?
DC 12 deck save. It's for automatic fire. So I'm centering it on this guy. So it's a 25-foot square. So I believe it's going to be all three of these guys have to make that save. It's 8 plus dex plus proficiency. So that's 13, I believe. Yes.
Oh shit!
That's a 2 fail. All right.
Pretty good.
So let's roll that. Well, you know what? I probably should roll the attack to begin with. That might be a good idea before I open my stupid mouth. Yeah, well. You know, let's inspiration it. Why not? Everybody else is doing it. I want to be a cool kid, too. That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, so full auto on the 2 that fail is that's pretty good to max damage.
How much total?
So it's 66 plus 5, so it should be. Oh, you know what? It's because one of them was a crit. All right, so it's 26. Yeah, 26. The 2 that failed took 26 damage.
Okay, you blast both of them, but one managed to ricochet a couple of the bullets off with his katana.
Wow. Small ninja over here. And then with the dog, I'm gonna attack. Gonna go full blue healer and nip at her ankles with the dog. Doesn't connect, I assume.
Nope.
Well, he tried. A for effort, buddy.
Millicent.
That is my name. I'll use my bonus action to where is the thing in the ladder? No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. My hunter. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark. Ooh, which is to I will.
6
This
on
one
the
will be
cube.
here.
Yeah.
This one will be here. And concentrate my magic beam on that side because they're the ones who killed Cassie. And man, Cassie, you're not dead yet, but I will avenge you.
Which one are you
Hopefully.
attacking?
Is this which one you attacked?
Mhm.
Which one are you going for? The one
The-
direct.
Lady over here.
Oh,
Where's the
her?
lady over here? Yeah. We don't know what she is, so might as well figure it out. Mother. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I appreciate everything.
You notice when you shoot this lady, she spider legs just grow out of her back quickly, and she kind of leaps up and dodges the attack.
Spider legs.
Do I see this?
Spider.
Yes, yeah. If you guys,
A little.
Spider legs?
Well,
a
you
little bit
know,
of pee comes out.
they are drow, so I can't really be surprised.
I mean,
The whole loft thing and spiders.
yeah.
It is a spider god. Doesn't make it any less creepy, but you know.
do you do anything else,
Still.
Millicent, or you just stand there?
Yeah, I'm gonna just stand there.
Mystic,
Just trying to
yeah.
process what the fuck I just saw.
I'm gonna shoot her again with the ball blaster.
It's the correct choice.
With a 17 hit.
Well, you have advantage because she has fairy fire, right?
Yes.
Ooh,
So
so
yeah,
21.
she,
So
yeah,
the 21.
would.
Yeah, and I haven't taken any damages, so that's why I didn't roll any concentration.
I don't think fairy fire is a concentration, is it? It's the one that you drop, you hit it, and then
Well,
just
I-
stays on 'em.
Maybe I fucked up, but I wrote it down as a concentration.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm wrong.
I'll double check, but I don't think it is.
Anyway, for now, I don't think it's because I haven't taken any damage. But yeah, so at 21 hits, can I roll damage?
Yep.
All right. I did not see the pad that she was using when she talked to Cassie and Vanek, right? I didn't see that. I was asleep.
No, you didn't see them talking to her. No.
All right. In that case, I can't say I'll try to not break it, but I'll just shoot her in the chest and yeah, and I'll roll damage. All right. So 9 magical piercing, and I'll take my bonus action to reach behind my back and bring back the shotgun and merge both of them into the corruptor and aim to start looking towards the cliff. And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Cassie, you are stunned. Make a Constitution save. Being throw. Or no, poison. Why did I say stunned?
The poison is stunning.
Because of the stunning strike.
Just a Constitution save.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Mm.
In our favor.
You're still asleep.
Yeah.
This lady will go prone, and she will take aim. She aims for Bannock.
Perfect rifle.
Picture rifle.
I can only agree.
An exquisite firearm.
You know, modern problems require modern solutions. If she takes this shot and it like hits Bannock's chest plate, and then just like the round just disintegrates, and he just looks down and then looks back at her, and it just looks.
Oh shit, baller. Yes, hell yes.
Just but a scratch. To buff all these out later.
Just on the attack.
You see the ninja on the cliff, 3 of them just disappear, and then they reappear right in front of you, Gare.
Oh, shit.
This one's going to be to Griffith. Does a 15?
Miss.
These 2 will be at Gare.
Okay. The first one's gonna. I'm gonna kind of dodge, and then I'll receive the second one. The second one hits.
Make a con save, sir.
Wow, I suck at those. Not today. I don't.
Yeah.
You are
You've been a
used to
broken
this
clock.
poison.
Yes.
When you were a kid, you guys used to huff this poison to get high in the sewers.
So many years of torture. I would like to hellish rebuke the one that hit me. And I look at Millicent. Hey,
Hey.
hellish rebuke. Ah, shit. So he only takes half. By the way, what do I take of the 15 psychic and 16 poison? I take half of the total of that?
You take half of the 16, so you would take
15
Can't
plus
do that.
8.
Yeah, I can't do math.
That's hard.
It's okay.
You see this one
Right.
go to Cassie's unconscious body, and he starts to drag her away on his shoulder.
No.
Whimper just a little bit because I'm like kind of
Griffin.
half cautious.
Oh man. Not good.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Right. I'm gonna take an attack on the bounty hunter lady. At advantage because she has fairy fire.
I'll roll. I'll roll
Golly.
concentration. Okay, so yeah, she's still fairy fired.
I believe I missed.
Do you do anything else?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna move away from her with 5. See if she takes an attack of opportunity. Hit. And
Yeah, unfortunately, I think my thing only works on normal attacks, not AOs.
yep, I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay, she is going to. She's going to attempt to run. Does the metal dog take an attack?
And indeed he does.
Where was she when she ran? Right here?
Yeah, she's just south of the dog.
Okay, I should have range with glaive on that, right? Reach of
Yep.
10?
Yep.
Alright, I'll take an attack of opportunity as well.
Ooh, that's super convenient.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Glaive's my favorite pole arm. People, it gets underestimated
Oh.
because it's a D10, but it's that reach, man.
That one!
Happens.
And you see your dash towards where you saw the villagers earlier. Ben.
Although, does she still have fairy fire on her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I maintain concentration.
Alright, then I get advantage on that attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, indeed you do. Oh, I guess the dog technically does
Yeah.
too.
11 plus 6.
Yeah, the dog still sucks.
11 plus 6.
I'm
No.
B.
I'm gonna melt this fucking thing down and make a new one because this one's not doing great. It's not a sentient creature. It doesn't matter. It's just a machine.
Machines can have feelings too.
This one doesn't. Does this machine have a soul? The answer is no.
Oh,
That's why I have to use my bonus action to command the damn thing. Because it has no intelligence. It'll just sit there just sit there and do nothing if I don't order it around.
Drill some oil.
Yeah, it just dribbles oil on the floor and just like keeps trying to hump my toaster. It's real stupid. But you know, there's a reason why this is the 313. That's not a serial number. It's 313th one because I keep getting themselves killed because they're stupid. Anyway,
Dr.
it's
Bannock, you
my-
see your friend
okay.
being kidnapped.
I do. I will attempt to save said friend with the power of a Kalashnikov. So I'm going to shoot at that guy, naturally. Let's see. Yeah, I won't do anything fancy here. Ooh, me likey. So, what's that? 21 piercing damage to that guy. If my numbers are correct. Math is hard. Yeah,
22.
22.
Make
Even
him-
better.
Yeah, you shoot him right in the legs, and he just drops Cassie on the ground, and he kind of just stumbles a little bit, but he's still alive.
I'll shoot a man in the back. I don't care. Fighting fair is fighting stupid.
There's no
Mhm.
honor.
Do you do?
Yeah,
anything
you
else?
I will. You know what? I will close up ranks just to try and deter anybody from getting any bright ideas. So, and then I am going to move the dog. Move him up here by Griffin. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. And yeah, that's right. I can only do the one action. He can move or he can bite. I can't do both. I think. I have to check, but yeah, I'll just do that. So I don't play pet classes usually.
I'll go ahead, get closer so they can have a harder time to get Cassie.
Keep it in the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Smile at you guys.
We protect our own, okay?
Thank you.
Let's see.
For the glory of Elm.
I'm trying to remember which ninja attacked me, but I cannot remember. So
It was.
there's so many.
Oh, maybe not getting
One, the red one.
Yeah.
Is it too late to do Hellish Rebuke against it? It's like, oh.
Belated hellish rebuke. You just want to flex your hellish rebuke.
It's like, I just remembered that you fucked me up. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. And hope they don't do too well. But get a 1, please. Even. That's great. I love that.
Fails a fail.
14 fire damage.
Damage.
He screams, and you see him just kind of burning corpse fall off the cliff.
Oh.
Awesome.
It's like
Best kind of corpse.
Return of the King when that guy eats himself off Minas Tirith.
I look at his. Is he still alive? Is he dead or alive?
He's
He
dead.
Oh, okay, cool. Take that. After
Not the
15
fall.
minutes.
Not the fall that
Waiting.
kills you.
Finally.
Fucking stuff at the bottom.
Okay. So the sister, she ran off around there. Is she very far away right now?
Maybe.
Okay, because she turned invisible or something, or
No, she's.
I can't see her because of the house.
You can't see her because of the house, but you would probably have to run at least like 60 feet.
Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna be like, oh shit. I'm gonna separate the Corruptor again as a bonus action, and I'll use the Voidmaker shotgun on the one that I Hellish rebuked earlier. I don't know which one it was, but yeah. Shabam Kabbalat, motherfucker. Is he super sneaky? Does that hit?
Roll the damage.
Oh yeah. Well, piercing damage.
You notice when your bullets go in him, you're pretty sure you shoot him. You notice that he doesn't flinch at all, even as the blood just comes out of his stomach where you shot him. Do you do anything else?
Okay. No, I already used action, bonus action. So that's gonna be it. I'll just kind of stand there, try to get ready to dodge, and my shotgun again.
Jesse, you're just knocked out. I'm sorry.
So is there anything I can do? Like,
You can lay on the ground and look pretty.
I'll whimper, yes, and I'll kind of, with my eyes closed, just kind of smile and try to thank
Cosplay
you guys.
licenses.
Yes, that, but also thank you guys for trying to, help me.
This lady, she will come down off the cliff using her 2 limbs that sprouted out of her back, and she will use one of them, Millicent, to attack you.
Oh, great. Amazing. Yay.
It's fine.
Sorry.
And she misses.
And she misses. That feels so good.
Hang in there, you got this.
I got this. Cassie was there in spirit.
Yes, yes.
Despite still being alive.
This one is to Griffin, and I'm assuming that misses.
That is a miss.
These 2 will be.
You hit like baby ram. Well, that's not a baby ram.
Those both are to Mr. Gear.
Alright. Well, those both hits. Oof.
Ooh.
So do you want 2 Constitution save from me?
Just do one.
I mean, does it
Okay.
matter?
Woo!
I feel like that's a lot of damage.
Very proud of you.
How much health do you have?
Okay. I have 26 health left, so I'm just dead. I'm just unconscious, right?
Yeah, you'd be unconscious right now.
All right, I'll be turbo unconscious.
We did not get a long rest, correct?
I was full hit point, and I even had temporary from killing that guy before the elevator.
Sure,
You had like
I was
a short
just
rest.
asking for my own bookkeeping.
You had a short rest, basically.
Okay.
Got it. So I have 1. Oh wait, do I get this on? Ooh, I got a second wind back. That's good.
Yeah.
This guy grabs gear after he's knocked out, and they run down this way. Do you attack Griffith?
Yeah, I will attack the one that is holding gear.
Go ahead.
I am gonna Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Core.
It doesn't.
And it is your turn again.
Alright, it's time. Sheathe the glaive. Pull up the minigun. It's time. I'm shooting that one that was carrying gear.
That's a miss.
16.
Miss? Oh,
Fuck.
you're gonna kill me.
Um,
Oh. It's fine.
So 5, 10, and am I in range to get a reaction? Actually, I don't think it matters because it won't be. They get to go before my turn, right? Because I've already used my reaction.
Yes.
Wasn't it just your turn?
I think you get your reaction back on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was your turn right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have your.
And I. Oh right, so I used it, and now it's my turn. Oh, got it.
Yeah.
So that
Maximum
was I used
efficiency.
my action on my turn, right? So I'm gonna use my bonus action to do second wind. And oh yeah, that's a max roll.
Yay.
Yes.
All right, and now I end my turn.
Batnik.
All right, let's try this. Let's see.
They're trying to kidnap Gare.
I'm gonna blast. I guess I'm gonna shoot the guy who's trying to steal gear.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't want my desktop Discord's being stupid. My net went out last night and I was able to tether with no problems. All right, so I'm gonna blast that guy. I guess. Let's do that.
Net
Is
gods.
the one dragging me the one that got hit with a shotgun shell and a hellish rebuke, or
Yep.
is that the other one?
That was the one carrying you.
So
Oh,
let's
cool.
shoot
Great.
him. Try
Okay,
to.
Ma.
Might take a second for it to go through, but. I had to do this last night per game. It's incredibly frustrating. So 22 for 10.
Yes.
And then I looked it up. My dog can move on its own, but in order for it to use any of its abilities, other than like
help or whatever, or like dodge, I have to use my bonus action. So at least my thing was slightly productive. So, and then I will use my bonus action and have the dog attack the thing between it and Griff for 15. If that hits.
Nope.
Does not.
But he
Okay.
does. But your gunfire does make him drop Griff, and he is on the ground, bleeding pretty bad.
Well, it's better than nothing. All right, that'll be my turn then.
Sit.
Okay. Gonna magic beam lady. Because she's way too close to me.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Thank you. Let me also add the hunter's mark because it's still on her. Thank God. 17 if she fails.
Oh yeah, music.
She did not fail her dexterity saves, so it doesn't matter.
She collapses. But you
Did
notice
she?
when you kill her, her body just burns into ashes and just powder. Like all that's left is just what she was wearing.
But my DC is 13, so she survived the attack.
Oh, she didn't have that much health left.
Yeah. She got it. She's A-okay.
Oh, that's
She
interesting.
managed-
She just turns to hash.
if she dies.
Do you do anything else?
Yes. That ends my turn. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's 2 fails, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sounds
Can I
good.
magic?
Oh no, I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
It was an excellent choice.
Hey.
Much better.
It's one.
No. Why?
All right, I'm happy with this.
One,
much
two.
better. Yes.
Cassie, make a con save.
Got you. Let's see if anything good will happen. Mm-hmm. What do you make of this?
Nope.
I remain unconscious.
The test of my patience.
This close. I'm killing off Millicent so I can come back as a cleric.
That's a good idea.
Just like,
We're,
let me be a
we're
cleric.
all gonna come back as clerics.
Everybody's a cleric.
Everyone, we're just the Power Rangers, the clerics.
That city domain sounded kind of cool, actually. I was considering it.
So, gear number 2, who's your patron? The Celestial. What's your race? ASMR.
I'd like to be a cleric of the brass. My chosen patron is John Moses Browning,
Yeah.
and my occupation is a lead farmer.
Aww.
I'm a lead farmer.
Lead farmer, motherfucker.
Cassie, the spider bitch is making a run for it. Do you try to hit her?
Oh, that was me. But yes, I will try to hit her. With
I mean, Millicent. Wow, what the fuck am I talking about?
yeah, no, you're good. You're good. 24.
Yes.
Yay!
That's done, yeah.
10 slashing
is-
damage.
She is dead.
She is finally dust. Oh, I didn't like her at all. Oh, well, that one was also dead. Okay. No, what was a different one?
Don't mind me, I'm just being confused.
Where the fuck is it? Do any of you guys have Devil's Sight?
No,
No,
not yet.
no.
Okay.
He says before casting darkness.
So, darkness is cast all around you. Since you guys can attempt to try to make a, everyone can try to make a opportunity attack at a disadvantage.
Oh, me. Oh.
But you're sleeping.
I'm sleeping. Okay, fine.
I could be like the broken ass code of Assassin's Creed Odyssey and just hit people with my arm even if my character's dead.
I got a 7.
Smoke clears and you are left alone. Gare's unconscious, and Cassie's unconscious still.
Oh god,
I'm gonna-
okay.
I'm gonna roll in 10 seconds.
I'll go over
Then
and try to
It's
stabilize.
is Dimki still technically with us?
She goes, "Hey guys, I'm gonna kill. We'll heal some
Okay, well
voodoo."
she I believe she has cure wounds, so slap them with them cure wounds.
Yeah, but that's metagaming, and I don't really like metagaming.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, we know
I-
that she has cure wounds because we saw her heal Cassie
I
before.
also technically have cure wounds.
I have the ability to have cure wounds, but I cannot switch spells because I'm no longer a cleric. But I must be a cleric.
I went over to try and stabilize you.
Yeah, if my thing will overload, Dimki cast Cure Wounds on both of you guys.
Thank God. Thank you. Whatever deity I follow.
His syringes away. Like, oh,
Stim back.
just adrenaline. That'll wake him up. All his healing stuff are all horrible, like 1800s, like, you know, medical treatments. Just
Oh
giant
my
needles,
God.
like, you know, like the 6-inch long needle. It's like, don't worry, you just have to go through the breastbone. It's fine.
There's cocaine for a toothache.
Yeah, right.
Put some salt.
Oh Jesus! Is there? Are they still around? Are they still here?
Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
No, it appears they've fled.
I help Cassie
Yeah.
stand up.
She's gonna lay on the ground. Well, I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, perhaps we should go underground for the rest of the night. We don't want...
We don't want
To
any
be surprised
surprises from
again like
everything
that.
else.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. That's a good idea. Maybe I owe you guys some explanation.
Oh, you have no idea.
It starts to rain heavy.
Maybe we can talk underground, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
You can explain
Definitely.
yourself down there.
Yeah, let's move.
And we all travel to the cave, wherever it is.
Good song. It's a good song.
Thank you.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Just move over there because I can't walk, but you know.
When you get to the entrance of the tunnel,
We help you.
You see a lot of dead bodies. You see of all the cannibal tribal people laying at the entrance. You can hear gunfire going off inside of the tunnel and explosions.
What the
Or we can
fuck?
slip in a tree. Trees are nice, right? They're tall.
What's up with this? Why is it? Oh,
I don't think we should go down there. We can just climb a tree or something.
The gunfire sounds the same as people you just fought. Similar weapons.
oh.
Hmm.
Well, it's not our problem, now is it? We had
Well,
our problem.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. I guess hide in the. Oh wait, no, we don't want to hide in the woods. The woods are very dangerous.
Sure. I mean, partially.
I've only heard stories, but very dark, evil things that make their home in the woods that would prey upon us.
Crocodiles are dangerous.
Or what? Well, let's make a decision, guys.
Let's
Can
go
we-
down.
Can we see anything else, like a fire from afar or anything specific that isn't maybe another bunker related looking thing or
From afar,
Uh-huh.
you can kind of see what looks like to be city lights, almost a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But it would probably take you about.
It's pretty far.
Yeah, it's pretty far, but you can see the lights in the distance. But you do have horses.
That is true. We do have our mechanical horses. Which is why didn't we
You-
take the horses with us?
You also see, kind of in the distance, if you look around to the south, you see another on Sleeping Eye shipwreckage a little further down that way.
Oh, so it's not even night yet.
Oh, I thought it was getting
Oh, it's
night?
still night. Yeah, it's just the only reason you can actually see it from that far is because of the fire from the crash.
Okay.
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 we can go there.
I'm gonna
Sure.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself because I'm pretty low on hit points right now.
Okay, so you guys are going to go travel straight there on horse?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, Mr. Griffin, roll a 1d10 for me. What is this?
A6.
So are you guys doing a fast pace, a slow pace, regular pace?
What do you think?
I'm
I
thinking
think
regular.
slow to be quiet.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Didn't think of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know how loud a baseline the horse is. To
Yeah.
super silent, then we could easily haul some ass without any real consequences. Because, I mean, obviously I'm.
Okay.
Yes,
So as
Please.
fast as we can while also being stealthy.
Do we know how quiet these motorcycle mechanical horses are? Just asking.
There's basically as loud as a regular horse, basically. You know,
Okay, cool. Also, which direction was the city lights structure thing?
the city lights was it was east. The wreckage is to the south.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, and I'm just getting the next place ready for you guys.
Yes.
I'm so excited, but I'm kind of dead, so.
They
You're
hit
back.
you, didn't you?
You're back.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
hit you.
Yeah,
Oh, good. Sorry. I walked away for a second. Sorry.
That's why I can't. That's why I gotta stop drinking beer.
Oh, beer, that's a good idea.
Sober. I'm sober.
I'll motivate everyone with my giant syringes. That's why it only hurt for a second.
It's all still.
Just some salt.
Stop twitching, I'm trying to help you.
Okay, so you guys make it to the wreckage. You see just fires going on everywhere. But you see bodies all around, but you don't see anyone alive. Do any of you search the bodies?
Search
or
the bodies.
Yeah.
I'll
Can I
search
search the box? Yeah. I want to do the same too.
What am I rolling?
Investigation.
Okay.
Try and find a place to sleep. I'm very tired.
9.
I wanna.
15.
I don't know what I'd necessarily look for, but anything like maybe anything that applies to like any indication of what might have brought this.
You want to see what brought down the ship?
Yeah, if I
Nice.
can, do I see, you know, does it look like there's a missile? Did we hit something?
When you-
Were we struck by lightning?
What you remember is it seemed like it was lightning, but when you look at the damage further, you can tell that it is some kind of particle beam that resembles lightning when it's
Whoa.
fired. So it wasn't an accident.
Great.
Someone shot the ship down on purpose.
Purposely shut it down.
I imagine there's some type of like melt hole or something. You can be able to. There's a difference, you know, when you look at something, you can tell if it's like an impact or if it was like a tear or a cut or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's not natural. Sure to everybody.
See,
know.
the ship is fairly intact besides the giant hole on the side that made it crash. Do you guys go inside the ship?
Definitely. If there's no more
Yep.
hardcore fire, or,
Yeah,
or
there you go.
if the fire is outside, like I'm absolutely going inside. Well, I'm
Definitely.
being careful before I enter, like gun first, but
I'll stand outside and maybe make sure that we're not attracting any unwanted attention from whatever's outside.
Well, now that we know that there are people out here trying to, you know,
Sabotage.
well, that and steal people, I don't think anybody should be alone. Everybody should travel in at least groups of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your people, 'cause it's snatching everybody around you.
hide your draw.
I mean, if everyone's going in, then I'll just be vigilant inside as well, just in case I hear anything coming from the outside.
That's a good move. Yeah. I can help as well.
Oh,
I got you.
we got each other. Start crying.
Oh wow.
We're an emotional bunch. Okay.
It's okay to be emotional. No one's here to tell you anything anyway.
Well, rage is an emotion, so
There you go.
That's
There you
true.
go. Just embrace
go.
it. You know.
Is that
Do
great?
you guys see your token?
Yeah, I see my token, but I see a token that's just shrouded in darkness, and I think that's Griffin.
I see nothing.
I see.
Wait. Let me see. Yeah. Nothing.
Oh, I got stuck.
Full map.
Oh yeah, hold on, don't move.
Oh, I won't move.
I won't move.
I've been moving all around the map.
Right? It's like, ooh, what's over here?
Instantly curious.
Hey, Cassie.
Does anyone can't see their character?
I can see mine.
Anybody else can't see theirs? Are they good?
Oh, yes, be good. I'm good.
You're good. I got it.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are inside this wrecked ship. There's lots of just electronical fires going around everywhere. You see a lot of crew people just kind of all over the place, just lying everywhere. You guys can start moving anytime now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. Well, I'd like to
Oops.
loot people, like for stuff that I couldn't, like I know, like consumable that I use and stuff like that, and try to see if this wasn't our ship or was this a second ship?
This is a second ship.
All right. Since this is the chicken ship, I'll
Can
try
we
to see
tell?
if I recognize other people from like the
Yeah.
like the boot camp and stuff like that, and also look for valuables.
Is there a serious number anywhere around the ship that can tell us which fleet was it?
This fleet was headed outside where you guys were, so they were in the same fleet as you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we know who was the captain of this specific ship, or who was basically in charge of this one?
You're not 100%. You might be able
Alright,
to
cool.
find that information if you go to the captain's log room.
Whichever. I'll go ahead and do that. I'll signal Cassie. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go check whose ship this belongs to. Will you be okay?
Yeah, I'm just looking for potions.
Potions everywhere. Okay, and
Once again, snores and Minotaur.
I'm good right
Alright.
now. Yes.
okay. I'll go ahead and go where that place is. that you said.
wait. Buddy system.
Buddy says, who is Jiraiya?
You see a very large armored tabaxi. He is a white
Oh.
lion.
Okay.
Wearing his armor is pretty nicely polished despite the fact that everything's been crashed, but he's unconscious. He's sitting up and bleeding profusely.
Do I know him? Did he seem familiar?
You've probably seen him walk around before.
Okay.
If you look at his
see
rank though, you know he's probably the captain.
Okay, Captain. This is my second time seeing a Jiraiya die. Anyway, I'll go ahead and scream back to everyone else. Guys, I think I just found Captain Jiraiya, and run towards him.
Who the
Start.
fuck is that?
Goodness.
Start like
start slapping his cheeks like, "Hello? Hey, are you okay? Do you need help? I mean, obviously you need help. You're bleeding profusely. Can we have a medic over here?
He doesn't
Anybody?"
respond.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna go check for a pulse.
It's very faint.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Would I know where the medicine bay will be in the ship? Because I'm guessing all the ships are kind of like wired the same way? Like, in terms of...
Layout's probably.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
It would be to the east.
East.
I mean, if I can
Right,
hear
east.
them from where I'm sitting by Griffin, then I can make my way over there. But
Yeah, if you can, you guys can interact
Yeah.
anytime. You're pretty close to hear them.
okay, yeah, then I'll
Just seeing me
somebody calling
scream.
for medical.
Hearing me
Yeah,
scream
no,
from afar.
I'll make my dog can see like 20 times further.
Mm,
It's not very smart, but it can see through time and space.
The dog?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull out a syringe that's just full of an indistinct green liquid that looks way too viscous, and I'm just gonna find me a vein. I'll slap my dude here with cure wounds. Give him a nice old injection. We'll pep to his step. You know, just a little bit of adrenaline as well, or big good one. Yeah.
And he opens his eyes and he looks at you, looks around.
To be honest, it's a 50-50 whether that was going to work.
Doc, don't say that to him. Hello?
I meant the injection.
Mm-mm.
I might be.
How many fingers am I holding? I'm holding 4 up, by the way. What's your name?
I am Jiraiya. What is why you people? Did you come to kill me?
We're on the same side.
By the looks
I
of
don't
it,
know.
you
This,
look like to be initiates.
I was gonna say. I don't know if I'm presuming a bit much, seeing as how I've been around for so long with the thing. I might be familiar in some way.
Yeah,
prevalent
you
everybody
can
is
remember
about the,
this guy's
stuff.
reputation. He is he's mainly famous for being like a courageous fighter and always just doing like the right thing and saving people.
I go ahead and pull out the signature badge thingamabobber for Unsleeping Eyes. We're definitely on your side. Start naming random people from the academy. Well, there's Detective what's his face. There's also Captain. But you know the one who's like really strict, like she like hit us with the ruler, which is hurts really like a lot and stuff. I don't
I'll
like
help.
her.
I'll help pull Jiraiya to his feet. Dr. Leon Bannock at your side.
Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate this. Tell me, who else is alive? Who else has survived?
So far, you're the first one we found, but we're searching the.
He kind of struggles to stand a little bit. Says, would you do me a favor then search the rest of the ship and make sure everyone's okay?
Yes, sir. I'd start
I'll give
going
a-
east like I was doing
I was gonna
before.
say, I'll give a whistle and the dog just fucks off. So it can see better. Oh, I
Okay,
can
bye.
see what it sees. Or
Guys, I'll be right
it
back.
can
Excuse me.
communicate with me, but I think. Oh, looks like my desktop internet.
You see a guy crushed under, or your dog sees a guy crushed under, some ship parts, like where the ceiling collapsed on him. And he's kind of screaming in pain, and he's trying to push the pieces together. And he looks at your dog, and he starts screaming more, and he thinks he's gonna die.
Yeah. Hopefully my internet holds up. All right, I'm going to quickly. I'm going to tell Dry. Well, it looks like we found another one, and then I'm just going to dart in the direction that I saw the dog go. Let's find someone else, I guess. I don't know if anybody comes with me or not.
At DM, did I find anything on the crewmates that I was searching earlier?
You do.
I'm looking for stuff that like savages would find. Like I know savages would kind of look and find shiny stuff. I'm looking for like valuable stuff that like people like us would know that are valuable, but don't look valuable to savages.
So far, you don't see anything in the room that you're in currently.
Okay. So I might just maybe lie there for a couple minutes because I'm pretty hurt.
Okay. Bannock, do you help the man under the debris or try to attempt to lift up the stuff?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. See if I can, or if I can, if see he's under debris. Wait, what is this piece of debris? First off, before I
it looks like computer equipment. Just random stuff that from the ceiling.
It's not like an I-beam or something.
No.
Okay. Well, you don't want to move a man before you know if things are broken or whatever.
That's a good reflex.
Approach the man. Oh, it's just actual medical. I got my medical badge in the Boy Scouts. Just tell him, will you stop with that racket? Fine.
Are you gonna kill me?
No, you idiot. We just saved the captain.
Oh, can you please get this off me?
Yes. Quit your bitching and help me help you. I'll start trying to dig him out of this pile of junk.
Okay, roll athletics.
There's no way this could go wrong. Yeah, it's a flat roll. My athletics it's not good, not bad. 17, not bad.
Yep, and you manage to get it off, and he stands up and he coughs a lot and just says, "Thank you very much."
You think anything's broken? You stood up on your own. You look, you are conscious. That's good. You don't want to be unconscious. That's very bad for you.
No. I'm quite all right. I am Dr. Cromwell. Who are you people?
Dr. Leon Bannock, at your service.
What field do you study in, sir?
Well, transhumanist advancements, biotransference, cybernetic replacement and modification.
I've heard of your
Complicated,
work.
really.
You started the first of our future soldier program.
Yes, I was my own test subject, but that's a story for another time. We're fanning out to try and find any other survivors. So far, we've just found the captain.
Well, so far, I believe it's just me in here. Everyone else is dead, and you just see just a building in ruins and computer parts just everywhere.
Yeah. Well, we're looking nonetheless.
Alright, so I'm going to go to Jiraiya and make sure he's okay. I'll be back. Do you have any wounded?
Amongst us, no, we're just a little worn out and tired, but we should all be fine. As far as I know.
Are we still heading to the medical bay? Just in case.
Yeah, we should probably just keep looking.
Okay, cool. Is it here? Is that the medical bay?
Yep. Yep. And
All right, cool. Do we see any potions? Healing potions, anyway.
Make a investigation check.
All right.
Be good.
Don't tell that to the dice, okay? The virtual dice.
The dice
Yeah.
giveth, and the dice take it away.
Oh yeah, it does.
And roll a 1d10.
I'm gonna get hurt.
You're gonna get some giant toes.
I'm gonna get
You
fucking
find
glass all
five.
over my hand.
You find 5 healing potions.
All right. Just general healing potions.
But you notice a lot of the medical equipment is quite ruined.
Okay,
so
cool. What about healing kits?
You do find the stuff to put together to make a healing kit, like bandages and such.
Okay, cool. So that would be like maybe just one healing kit that we managed to.
You can make if everyone in the party wants a healing kit, there's basically
Mhm.
enough. It's just a wrecked room though.
Okay. So,
Where you found the guy under the computer table, you see that there was a large monitor in front of him. This is probably where they drove the ship.
okay, cool. I'll go ahead and just distribute the healing kits for everyone.
Thank you.
Can we have a group loot for the healing potions?
Yeah, if we could get a group loot handout, that'd be nice.
Yeah. And we can just go ahead and put the group loot, the potions in the group loot, and whoever needs them.
Hey, we'll go.
That's dope.
And everybody gets a healing kit.
Group loot's my favorite kind of loot and my favorite kind of group. You all set.
I do, by the way, I don't know if I've mentioned it. So my first magic item replication is I am replicating a bag of holding currently. So if we have anything that we need to shove in a sack, I got you.
Nice.
Always useful.
Yeah, it's the best. I took all the other enhanced weapons and stuff, but I just got the bags. So I'll set
Nice.
up the loot real quick, and then remind me the normal healing potion is 2d4 plus 2, correct? I believe so.
I think so.
We can look it up eventually.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2 common. Greater is 4d4 plus 4, and
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know why I always play characters who need healing potions.
To be fair, every character needs healing potions.
Yeah.
If you can save a spell slot, save a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
It's so different from 3.5 where you just spam healing.
Pretty much.
So you guys search the rest of this ship, and there's nothing left there. So the 2 survivors are only Jiraiya and Dr. Cromwell.
Most unfortunate.
And there was no. I can't speak today. No weapons. They were all taken. Anything that's considered in that realm is most likely has been taken by the surrounding tribes. I guess. Whatever they're called.
You do find 5 grenades.
Okay. The group loot.
I immediately take 2 of them.
All right.
There's pretty much anything you can think of in terms of like there's your swords, there's your guns. There's nothing that there isn't anything better that you already have, unless you need something in particular.
On second thought, I'll just go ahead and give Doc all the.
There's a lot of
grenades.
food.
We just basically take it from
also
him
like
anyway.
rations and stuff. So you have a lot of rations in here that the savages didn't take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
so
how long will it last us, the rations?
probably a while, right?
I'm
Like,
just gonna
this was
put
for a lot
a
of
lot
people.
question mark.
And we have the bag of holding, so
You got
Imagine
141 days.
That's quite a bit.
141 days.
Wow, 141 divided by what? Sorry, I can't.
yeah, we're probably
7.
gonna reach a
Jesus.
settlement before we need this, right?
Right.
I would just do like the movie thing where like I'm holding the bag open. I imagine you're just like put an arm behind it, just sweep off a whole bunch of stuff. Just keep shoving it in there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
don't
like
leave
20
anything for the-
days.
Yeah, don't leave anything for the
20 days for
savages
all
as
of
well, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, even if we don't need it, yeah, we could clear anything that's like a little bit valuable,
Yeah.
or we can explode the ship after.
We could.
We
I
don't-
mean, they don't. I'm guessing
Yeah.
that a lot of these people don't really have guns and stuff. We can sell them and get some money out of it.
Yeah, and
it's
maybe we could use the metal and we can come back and use the metal for our outpost, maybe. Because that's the main mission, right? Kind of establish an outpost or expand an existing one.
Yes.
Or am I completely wrong on the mission?
They wanted you to.
correct.
They wanted you to set out an outpost out here, but it was kind of a suicide mission because you're the first U.S. to take out outsiders and tribals.
Okay, well, we're not dead, right? So
Yay.
might as well make it our own. And the Taraxi he outranks all of us, right? He's kind of a superior.
Hey,
Yeah.
question: Did we ever get the name of the other person that Doc saved from underneath the rubble?
Doctor something?
Dr.
Cromwell.
Cromwell.
Okay.
So he tends to all your wounds, so you guys are at full
Mhm.
health, and you have the
Oh,
effects
wow.
of a long rest.
I nickname him Bones
Ooh,
for
that's-
no real specific reason in particular.
Right. I support that decision. We call her Bones. Well, them Bones.
So you said we get the effects of a long rest?
Yep.
Interesting.
Get them spell slots, yo.
And you also
Okay.
reach level 5.
Oh, that's
Nice.
the kind of stuff I love to hear.
And we'll take
I can't-
a 10-minute break.
I can't wait to see Griff go fucking ham on people with like 2 attack, action surge. Wow.
I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see Bannock go crazy when he can full auto twice in a round.
You're going Battlesmith, aren't you?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah, man.
That's gonna be scary.
I've been Battlesmith the whole time, but yeah, it's the only one that gets
Right,
two
right,
attacks,
right.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Battlesmith is a little spooky.
Level
Right.
5's the best. Well, level 20 is the best, but you know what I mean.
Bannock's DACA has doubled.
Alright.
Did the dog get higher stats?
His stats goes up. His stats go up with my proficiency. So,
So yeah. So we have 3 now, right? Or am I completely wrong again?
No, I think that's correct. I think level 5 gets 3 prof, right?
yeah, I believe so. Because then it doesn't go up again till
This is-
9.
Arte.
Let's see how much.
Hell yes.
6.
Yes, 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 yes.
Could have been better. Take it down. Feels weird being on a D8. Usually I'm D10. I was.
I roll so good for HP on this character. I only had 2 7s. Yeah, this is
So what you get?
great.
8 plus. What class?
Plus 2. I get. Oh well, that's great. Jesus.
Sure, go into my.
Wow. I've never rolled this well for HP.
It's okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, proficiency goes up. Just don't forget to change that on your sheets as well. Your class level. Dogs goes up by.
Ooh, I have some. Level 3 warlock spells. Hello.
Might of the Master. Falling numbers. Okay, yeah, so all his stuff goes up by 1 pretty much. That's not bad. All of his skills, all of his proficiencies go up by 1. All of his damage and to hits go up by 1, and all of his repair actions go up by 1. Not entirely worried about it. The defender has a very specific purpose, and that's for deflect. That's pretty much it. If he's standing beside somebody and something hits it, it's almost like Sentinel. He can, well, maybe not Sentinel, but he can deflect attack and makes them take disadvantage. It's kind of nice. It's not the best, but it doesn't cost me anything. So. Saving throws go up as well.
Huge question is, do I take the Eldritch Invocation that allows me to fire twice in a round, or do I take the Eldritch Smite? I don't know.
Wait, so you're what class?
I'm a Warlock.
Warlock. I mean,
Active
and I
the blade.
You've already got Agonizing Blast, obviously.
Well, I swapped it because... Yeah, but I swapped it because my guns do the same range. Like, the only difference is that Eldritch Blast is force, but my blaster is 2d8, so instead of like 1d...
Yeah.
Oh, now it's going to be 2d10 because we're... Well, I'll check, because I have Armor of Shadows.
Well, the thing with the Eldritch Blast though as well is it's not actually 2d10. It's 2 attacks of 1d10 because it's 2 beams. So you would roll to hit twice. So you'd roll to hit a 1d10 and then you would roll a second 1d10. So it's actually can end up being better depending on your gun. But I don't know. Eldritch Smite's one of those things where it's kind of okay, but at the same time, Warlocks are so limited on their only having the 2 spell slots until like what is it? 8 or 9 or whenever you get the third one.
Pretty 11, something crazy.
Because Eldritch Smite's okay, but it's not, it's not a Paladin Smite, right?
It's not as good as hitting twice in a round, right?
What? Yeah, because the thing with when you have Agonizing Blast is you're doing 1d10 plus Charisma and then 1d10 plus Charisma. Right, so you can actually, let's say if you have a charisma of, let's say 20, you can do a max of 30 damage off of those 2 hits. Now, granted, it depends on your gun. I made sure to get a decent gun, so like if I get my good rolls, I can do some decent damage. But
the gun's pretty good. It's 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, mine's only 2d6.
The ball blaster.
I made sure to get one with a full auto because I thought it would come in handy.
Yeah, that's pretty practical.
Yeah, it's come in handy. I've used it 3 times so far, and it's come in handy all times. It uses a lot of ammo, but it's worth it, I think.
Yeah, there's the sniper I haven't had a chance to use, which is trickier. There's more restriction, but it's more powerful, but it's very like circumstance specific.
Yeah, well, it's also
Yeah.
got the
Oh.
loading property too, which means you can only
Yeah.
fire one shot and then you have to reload it. But
This this
there
one is it's
are-
written. Well, this one it's written too. I'll show you what. Yeah. So yeah, it's
But if it has the, I know there's a fighting style. Well, actually, you don't get fighting styles as a warlock.
and I can't. This one I can't shoot. I get disadvantage if I'm inside of 30 feet. So yeah, it's I can't really use it as like normal gun. So I use the blast. I think I'll take the 2 attacks.
Yeah, that could come in handy.
Yeah, probably. Since everybody, including the monsters, are probably gonna hit twice now. So
Plus, the range on that is what, 120 feet?
the sniper.
No, the Eldritch
The-
Blast.
Yeah, it's 120, I think.
Plus, it being
at
force
120.
damage, there probably will become a time where like we're fighting something that might be resistant to piercing damage, but very few
Yeah.
things are resistant to force damage.
And then also, it's the guns are my improved pact weapon, so it's magical anyway.
Yeah.
So
And there's nothing to. I mean, you can always, it doesn't hurt to have because you can also
change
do stuff with-
the.
Well, like you get the thing that lets you push with Eldritch Blast. I mean, that can be really useful for pushing people off cliffs and shit.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah,
you need to knock
exactly.
you need to
That's
knock
a
something
game
off of
changer.
some guy's climbing a ladder, or trying to carry a friend away. You can always like knock him over or
Mhm.
knock him off the ladder, or like knock him into the giant fan that's
Yes.
there for some inexplicable reason. Whatever. you can get real creative with it. Push him into the wall of fire. That was always a personal favorite of mine. If you're warlock and wizard or sorcerer team up, get one of them cast wall of fire, and the other one just uses the Eldritch Blast with the push, and you just push them into the wall of fire.
That's pretty good.
I don't know if you can still do it. I don't know if you can still do it in 5th, but I know you can do it in 3.5, and it was hilarious. You can do it in Pathfinder as well.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
I don't see any reason why not, honestly.
Yeah. Well, they added a bunch of restrictions with involuntary movement, and doesn't trigger AOs and blah 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 whatever. So, but I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't work. Plus, when you get to level 8, I mean, there's all these feats that are like firearm specific. So, I mean, it's not like you can change those invocations out. So even if you take it now, you can change it later.
I think
No big
I
deal.
think every level I can take in. If I ever find an armor that's better than a 13 plus dex, I'll
Honestly,
just remove the armor of shadows.
for with my warlocks, I always go for half plate because you get disadvantage with stealth, but it's half plate. So it's
Mhm.
like what 16 plus dex or some shit, whatever. It's pretty good. And
But if it's max dex too,
yeah, that's true.
because I have pretty high dex, I have a 19.
But you could also use a handgun or something, and I think you think warlocks can use? No, can warlocks use shields? I'm thinking of something else. Let me think of something else.
Well, I
wait,
can
no,
use the
this was
spell
like-
shield. But,
That's no. I'm thinking of I had a hexblade. I dipped in a fighter so I could use shields. I used a longsword and a shield as a
Okay.
hexblade, and that was really a pretty good combination with the duelist.
one of the invocations allow you to take any armor. Like it's the invocation that allows you to like basically don an armor instantly. You also become like proficient with it.
Yeah. Honestly, it might not be a terrible idea for you at some point. Just take a level dip in a paladin, get that good smite, because you can use those warlock spell slots with the paladin smite, and you cast that smite at max level. I'd have to find the ruling on it, but that's exactly how it works. That's why you see a lot of
Because
polylocks.
the paladin strike is higher than my Eldritch Smite.
One, it's stronger, and two, because it's a warlock spell slot, you always use those spell slots at max. Let's say it's a 5th level spell
for sure.
slot, so you always cast. So whenever you use that paladin smite, let's say as a warlock, let's say you get access to 5th level spell slots, you always do like 5d8 for a smite because it always gets used on max level, and because you're a warlock, those 2 warlock spell slots, you get them back on a short rest.
Yeah. Okay. So you're
I know Jeremy. I know
very
the guy-
DPS.
Well, it's just a really high. It's just taking full advantage.
First.
You can use it a little bit. It's kind of cheap, but at the same time, I mean, it's rules as written, at least according to Jeremy Crawford. I have the ruling somewhere, but it's exactly how that works, which is can be pretty good. And I think you only need the 1 level dip to get that. I think so. It's plus you get shields as well from that paladin dip, because usually people do paladin and they dip into warlock. They dip 3 points into warlock to get hexblade, so that you can use you only have to worry about charisma. You don't have to worry about strength at all. But
I'll check if it ever fits in the kind of the lore that we're building. Maybe that would be cool. But I also like the kind of infiltration warlock. I think that's cool. Kind of what I'm going for right now, but
Is everyone ready?
Yes.
good to go. I believe all of my stuff is upgraded properly.
So, Drya looks at you guys and he says, "Are you the only survivors of your ship?"
As far as we're aware. I will take this moment to and if he wants to see it, I'll take him to it. But the ship, I assume it happened to us as well, but it was shot down. It's definitely the hole that's not natural. Some type of directed energy weapon of some sort.
That is very interesting. So there is another advanced civilization out here, I suppose.
Or they just found a weapon from a civilization prior. Or if it's anything to go by, they looted it.
I'm at odds. I don't know if I should just make a home base here, but you are the only ones alive. There is no one else, or should me and the doctor here, travel with you to the nearest town and see what we can provide? It would be hard to move most of the supplies from here, though. That's the thing.
The thing is, based on the locals that we talked to, traveling at night, we're not sure what happens, but based on the locals, they literally go underground in order to avoid it. So, and as far as I'm concerned, the city, how far away was the city that we saw? The one that's on the east side? Like, can we guess at a distance?
It would take you probably like at least 2 hours to ride to.
2 hours, okay. And the nearest city is about maybe 2 hours away, perhaps.
Is where the ship crashed sensibly tactical? Is it kind of protected, or is it all in the open? I picture it like around a cliff, but that's in my head. Like,
it's embedded inside like the flatlands of the wasteland, so it's not like in the best spot, but it's housing of some sort.
What was the original intention once we landed? What were we going to use to create an outpost?
Well, we were supposed to land and then just build together and recruit the locals and then just trade and hopefully we were supposed to provide a service.
So they sent us with materials in order that would help us build, yes? Does the ship have building supplies?
We have a 3D printer, but the thing with that is, during the crash, the main computer took much damage, but I do know of a location of another one nearby, but it's very risky to get it.
We could also possibly try and find our vessel and then salvage the best of both.
Yes, if you could find me another crystal, I could get some of the machinery in this ship operational.
Type of crystal.
A pretty good idea. Sounds like our next move. Maybe we should get a captain and the doctor too. The second doctor may be secured before we leave.
Well,
I think we should either try and hold this location or possibly go back to the cannibals and thoroughly wipe them out and take their underground lair.
I'm pretty sure it was something else that was attacking the cannibals underground. They pretty much kind of sounded like the weapons that we were fighting against.
Is Gare here?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm here.
wherever Gare is at. Gare's people, man. Well,
Gare,
not his people,
would,
the people that were chasing him.
Do you know much of these people? Would they be taking that underground fortress for their own, or were they just killing everyone there? Do you think?
It's a good question. I think they were retreating from us, and maybe they know the landscape, so they know that they had to go there. Since we kind of wiped out everything, every cannibal we saw, these guys seem pretty strong compared to us. I think it's no question that they were probably mowing over these guys, right? So
Right.
It's probably it could be temporary. Like I said, I should explain in due time when we're in more private company. I could explain to you why these people are after me, but in no way, shape, or form these guys are in this place only for me. You know, the Spider Queen has different interests. I'm one of them, but
I don't like the word you just said. Spider Queen. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's even worse when you attach an image to it, and pain and suffering and hundreds of years of slavery. So yeah, it's not great. So yeah, these are she was a sister of chaos. They performed a bunch of tasks for my hometown, my home place, the Drow Society. I don't know if you could hear them talk among themselves in Undercommon, but they're from the Underdark. Do you know anything about our culture? Well, let's say their culture.
I do not. I know very little about anything outside of the wastelands.
Maybe. I'd have to sit and think. Maybe I could dredge something up I've learned about them over time, but not overly familiar, not exactly my field.
Well, let's imagine the most oppressive, controlling, evil society you could, where if you're not privileged, you have basically no chance of survival, and it's very commonplace to be used as a slave, any type of slave. So I was inducted in the Spider Queen's army from pretty young, and I kind of left. I used the commotion from the outer dimensional being or whatever, and to kind of take my chance. And once this has started, I left. But I thought, since they kind of hunted me down and they pretty much killed me, that's why I'm now in business with my new boss. You know, my other employer that I talked to you about. He kind of helped me, let's say, get ahead of that being dead situation. So I thought they would stop, but a couple months ago I heard news, and did what happened tonight confirm what I thought? They're still after me. They're still trying to retrieve their asset.
Yes, that does remind me. When we get the chance,
I
we need
think
to-
the least I could. I think the least I could do is be honest with you and tell you what's up. Since you're putting yourself in. It's pretty dangerous out here, but it's just an additional layer of danger thinking about them. But they're fucking demon worshippers, so.
It does remind me we need to, when we get the chance, see if we can find out how they're tracking you. Maybe some type of device implanted or something, but we need... Well,
Yeah, I'm open to any type of scan or divination magic.
we need a ship
Alright.
more or less operational to do that, I believe.
So would be bad idea to go back to the underground bunker, yes?
I think let us get this,
Oh.
retrieve this crystal the captain desires, get the ship powered up and somewhat operational, at least as some type of base, and then I'm all for going back and wiping them out to the man.
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out which position we wanted to fortify.
Mhm.
And I agree, I think the ship is going to be the safest.
I
If
spent
those-
most of my life, my surface life, fleeing these people and having encounters with them. It's the first time I've ever made them flee. So it's a testament to you friends, your powers. So I'm very much interested in keeping and helping you guys along.
That's why you always have the bigger gun.
Perhaps one day we'll kill all them too. That would
There's
be
an-
nice.
There's an old saying from very, very long ago, speak softly and carry a big stick. I'll point at Griff. He's a big stick.
I've not been known to speak softly very often.
Don't worry, I'm sure one of us can do that. You just continue being the big stick.
Alright, I can do that.
Never thought I would quote Roosevelt in fucking Dungeons and Dragons, but here we are.
So, Captain, where is this crystal?
Oh, that's seems to be that is a big problem. So when I was
Was it
unconscious-
looted with the rest of the stuff?
Yes. So there is a raider base, as far as I know, to the southeast. So you would have to go and fight them, or you can attempt to go to the city, and see if they have anything. Soul crystal.
Similar?
That's all. Yeah, I just need a soul crystal.
A soul crystal?
Yes. What do you think these things run on?
I know, I thought it was more arcane.
Well, I mean, they are. It's complicated.
Well, I'm kind of if it's soul related.
I have a smaller, a very smaller crystal powering most of my systems, actually, but it is much too small for ship power distribution.
It's essentially like a backup generator of sorts.
It's just a lot smaller. A body does not require as much power as a vessel of this size, so it would do no good. The ship would just overload it and it would just break it.
Okay.
What direction was the base again?
To the south, I believe. I'm all for killing a bunch of raiders.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, I am as well.
I'm down.
So
Then I suppose it's decided.
time to storm the castle then.
Should we do it when it's daytime or
Oh yes, naturally we want to,
Yeah,
or do
we
it
don't-
in early morning, element of
Early
surprise,
morning?
sun in their eyes, maybe. Attack them
Perhaps.
from the,
Attack them from the. Let's see, what's the direction of the sunrise? The east, I guess.
whichever? Well, it's a different world, so sure, it can come from that side.
Yeah, you're right.
So you guys are riding out to the raider base?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get to this large stone kind of hill with a door embedded into it. And you go down the stairs, and you see this large decorated concrete building in front of you with a electronic door in front of you. Can you guys see your tokens or
electronic?
no?
I'm looking around. It doesn't appear that I can see mine.
So
I can
we
see
arrive
yours.
from the stairs, and the door is right
Ah.
here.
Wait,
There
who's
they
that
are.
lady right there? Oh, she got. Never mind.
Yeah,
Now I see
there was a
myself.
little like cavern built into the side of the mountain that you went through. There was no guards.
Okay,
So and
I'll-
and when you go through, yeah, it's just like an electronic door right there.
Can I use? Go ahead.
Yep. You can attempt to.
Can I use my hacking tools and get some help from the dock, or 'cause I'm not that good.
I'm going to disappear for a couple minutes.
I've got a +7 to my hacking tool usage.
Same, but
Yeah. See, do I have right for tool? Did I get this yet? Oh no, that's something different.
there we go.
Yeah. Next level, I get double proficiency with tools, which is nice.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it just goes up. So it'd just be a +10 with hacking tools next level, or any of my tools, I guess. Everything but thieves' tools, I believe, is intelligence.
So I tried to open the door and maybe learn something about the system, like maybe an amount of doors, full doors, or stuff like that, or
Create a little
vertically stuff.
thingamabobber that automatically opens doors now. Very handy.
You managed to get into the door. Doo-doo. The light goes from red to green. You can open it if you wish.
Are
Yeah,
we
you
sneaking
are.
in? Wait, hold on. Are we sneaking in, right?
Or I don't know. It's with our group. It's hard to sneak.
Not if I have
Well-
passed without a trace.
Well, that or we have essentially. I'm not saying we don't split the party, but have a couple sneaky, people a little bit ahead, and then they can kind of like,
Yeah. Okay.
wave us,
I'm
tell us
pretty-
to stop, whatever.
I'm pretty stealthy, but to be honest, every time I say that, I end up not being stealthy. But
Of course, that's how that works.
Yep, that's why you don't say a thing. Well,
that's
I'll
great
just go
memories.
ahead and cast without a trace, just in case. Even if we're gonna be, at the rear, it helps still being sneaky.
Oh yeah, or at least making up for people screwing it up. Yeah, we can try. I mean, there's no downside to trying some stealth, and then once we lose stealth, okay, we lose it. But I'm all for it.
Okie dokie.
okay, I'll go first then. Should really get some friends that can check for traps because.
Anybody can check for traps. It's
Oh,
not-
really?
It's not a rogue specific thing. I'm
I'm too stuck in my 3.5.
Yeah,
Okay.
anybody can do it.
So, do you want me to roll a stealth check, DM? We're going sneaky.
Just give me 1 second.
My stealth isn't. It's only +2. It's not good or bad. Trying to find a really specific meme relating to stealth. Of course I am. It's very.
The struggle of a lifetime.
I've got so many memes. It's not even funny.
Okay, if you want to roll stealth, go ahead.
All right.
Oh, stealth.
Never mind. So a total of 37.
True.
The pass without a trace.
You notice that there is a camera here, moving back and forth. It doesn't see you.
Sorry, you said. Did you ping it?
Yeah, it's to the north, next to the other door that's closed.
Okay.
I'll just paint it. Hold on.
So
I don't know if you can see those red squares.
yeah.
I found the meme. Mission accomplished. The real goal here.
Right, I'm back.
There we go.
So 37 stealth. Yeah.
Yep. So you see a camera in the room, and it doesn't see you. You are perfectly hidden.
Okay.
Did you whisper it to us?
Yeah, I'll turn
The
around
camera.
and tell people where the camera is. So if I go behind here, is there a kind of an angle where I can sneak from the camera, or not really? It's wide angle.
You can, because as long as you just you can do, if it's swinging around, you just move as it perfectly. So you're good. Just hide behind the columns.
Upon hearing there's a camera, and knowing the group wants to stay quiet, Griffin goes into the corner.
Oh, you also have pass without trace.
I mean, you also have pass without a trace.
Yeah, you have a +10 to your stealth, but
So
I
if
have
you get a
disadvantage
one,
because of heavy armor.
Dildo.
is there any
Well,
way that my character
straight.
would know if it's better to try to on off the camera or try to hack it?
What does on-off say on it?
I'll click on the thing.
I mean, you could turn off the camera.
I try to ask Doc if he thinks that's a good idea.
If you hack it, you have a chance of failing.
Looping foot. Okay, yeah. If I hack it, I have a chance to fail, but I could try to loop the footage. Right?
Yeah, you could try to loop the footage. If you just turn it off, they might send someone to check why it's blacked out.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
definitely try to loot the image. It'll
Okay, I'll
cost
make
less
an
of a
attempt.
ruckus.
Well, it seems like
I'll make an attempt.
there's the chance of failure, or there's the almost guaranteed chance of them sending somebody to come inspect the cameras. So, you know.
Okay. I'll use my stealth to sneakily, in the shadows, approach the camera, and I'll try to hack it.
You make it like you hear some static, little glitch there,
Okay.
but it's not perfect. But you managed to do it. Hopefully, no one was paying attention to the monitor.
At that time, okay. Okay, so I'll go a little bit back, and my friends, I think we're clear for the main room. Be careful, and I'll go check the one on the right. I'll see people first, and then other peeps after.
Let me go ahead and make my still. We're doing a group, or we doing a? Do we need to do it individually?
Individually.
Okay. I'm so glad that we have fucking plus 10. It says 30. I mean, I guess, yeah, at least I'm not disadvantaged. That's the important part.
That's pretty fucking good. 30.
You know, what's funny is I actually, one of the reasons why I chose this picture is because he's got metal
like metal legs mostly, but he's wearing shoes, so he's not clink clink clinking her. Got boots on, and it's like, oh, that's clever.
You all pass.
24.
Nothing bad happens.
24.
Cool.
There's pillars.
I'm gonna do my best to follow the same path that
Garrett.
Gare's taken, because we know that's a safe one. It's kind of like walking through a minefield. That just seems like a better idea.
So what's that in front of me, DM?
You see a reinforced wooden steel door. Wooden door with reinforced steel.
Reinforced steel, okay. So I'm guessing this might be like storage or surveillance or whatever. So maybe we could
It has
It's
a
nice to
padlock
know.
on it instead of like something fancy
Oh,
like the
okay.
electronic
Probably
lock.
has some maintenance or storage. Maybe this far in, it's probably not going to be a surveillance thing. I would assume it'd be some type of storage closet, janitorial maybe, or something like that. Nothing
Okay.
super high value.
So
padlocks aren't
you're
very
not too stressed about. Yeah. So you're not too stressed about not having this thing in our back. You don't think it's going to be reinforcement or whatever.
I
So
mean,
we can just go on.
I could try and pick it real quick, but if it's
Okay,
padlocks,
go ahead.
anything valuable, you don't put a padlock on it. You put a better lock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and give it a quick little thieves' tool diddle here. 17.
Hey.
Little mechanical Swiss Army fingers.
And you just open it?
Yeah, I want to pick the padlock. Try to anyway.
You open the door.
To my robotic eyes see.
You see an empty room.
His first instinct is that's bait. But there's also another door on the other side. I guess we go in and see what we can find. Kind of curious. Is this another door here at the bottom, or is this a is that just where the square is?
There is a door on the
It might
bottom.
just be the line for the square. All right.
Which bottom?
No, it's just the room I just went into.
Okay.
Yeah, that
There's
that
another
room
door.
was empty. Yeah, there's another door. There's nothing in here.
You hear a woman crying to the south.
Great. This
The
is
south, like
It's gonna be a trap.
the other side of the door.
Yeah, on the other side of the door to the south, you hear a woman crying.
Oh God.
Yeah. Dog's first instinct is to leave because it's a trap, but at the other time he's like, God, there's remnants of his humanity. Fuck. Why? Stupid fleshy bits. Why? All right, I try and open this door. I guess. I could say I never tried. All right. If non-standard lock.
The god said, "You don't have to save her."
You don't open it, but right after you kind of make some noise from picking the lock, you hear this crying stop, and a woman goes, "Hello? Is there someone there?"
I'm gonna wave over one of the ladies because I know how that might help rather than hearing some random dude might spook her. I know how psychology works.
Psychology.
Yeah.
I feel like Cassie has a softer.
So I've got kind of that grating, slightly, synthetic voice thing going on. So probably shouldn't be the diplomat in this situation.
Pretty diplomatic.
Pretty good. Hey, Cass, do you want to take this over if she is? Yeah.
She's in the bathroom, so if you want her, you can.
Okay, I'll go ahead and
Yes, stop shitting.
leave her alone. Hello.
Hi, can you please let me out? Oh, I've been here for a long time.
What's your name?
My name's Wendy.
Can I make a voice insight check?
Go ahead.
Thinking like, can I make an insight check?
The longer she is not let out, the more agitated Griffin becomes.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I can, I'll try to lock again. If I can't, then I'll just, point towards the door and get out of the way and let our absolute unit here.
I'll try to. I'll use my thieves tool if you guys want.
Yeah, I mean,
I give it a go.
Mine's not.
If you want to. Gotta ask a few more questions just in case that.
You see these little fingers? That's what they do.
Some jokes there, I'm not gonna make them.
So you open the door, and you see a woman connected to a giant blob crying, and she says, she's walking forward towards you, and she says, "Please help me." And then the door behind you to the north, a metal door, slams down. And roll initiative.
Oh.
Y'all really are really weak against a woman's voice, ain't ya?
We are. It's a couple. It's a couple thousand.
There's a reason I didn't want to open the door.
It's the first time I'm fighting one of these. I'm so happy. This is gonna make my Dungeons and Dragons.
This is gonna one-shot one of us. If it's an elder.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, thank God I casted Armor of Agatus.
I'm pretty sure I could one-shot most of us. If it's an elder.
Just gonna pull the pin on all the grenades I have and just throw the whole fucking.
Just throw all of them. Just throw it. Do it.
Just like a movie. Throw the whole belt. Just like, all right, I'm not dealing
Close
with that.
the door and just run.
Last night we were in an elevator and it's full of smoke, and I just got to roll a grenade out of the smoke, and they watched it bounce across the floor, and they just shit themselves before it went off. So good. I love grenades. Very persuasive.
God damn.
Most.
Well, I mean, you automatically win the persuasion if no one's left alive to counter it. So.
Got a point.
That is an interesting point.
Aggressive.
I think you might lose the diplomacy.
Yeah.
Hey, is this tonight your big guys debate or something like that?
First presidential debate. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
Gonna be scary. Go in the comment sections tomorrow.
Just gonna stay off Twitter for a week.
Yes.
Oh yeah, double check everybody. Make sure you upped your class level on your character sheet so that all your proficiency goes up. People forget sometimes.
I hate when fucking Roll20 does this shit. Oh my god, it's taken like 10 years to load up my thing.
So,
that means we get a chance to run away.
So, Artificer is a kind of a half caster or a third caster. It's a half caster, right?
Yeah, it's half caster.
And
it's
Ranger as well.
Yeah, it's half caster with Artificer's half caster with Wizard. Spell.
Okay. So basically, either me or Cassie have to choose counterspell for the long run, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
One of us. I mean, we can't. I'll check with her.
Yeah. I mean, eventually I get more.
With a warlock, it's like you're using you're using a spell slot, but it's always a good spell slot.
Well, yeah, you're always casting, at max, so chances are you're going to be able to counter it as long as it's not, 8th level magic or some shit. You should be able to do it.
It sucks taking it until your fighter gets Finger of Death. Like, you're like, nope.
That's right, I get Flash of Genius at 7th level. Forgot how good that is.
Is that the thing that you can have, like, for attuned magical weapon?
No, Flash of Genius is whenever myself or like any creature within 30 feet, when they make a check or a saving throw, I can use my reaction and give them add my intelligence modifier to their roll.
That can be life-saving.
Yeah, considering, level 5 and I've already got +4, it's really good. Yeah, because that stacks with the paladin. Well, we don't have a paladin, but it also stacks with the paladin saving throw bonus.
All right.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, so. But the fact that it works on ability checks is a bigger thing, honestly, because it's just, you can use it more often. And I can use it 4 times a day, and it goes up to, I guess, 5. It goes up with my modifiers.
Wow. So it's kind of like
4 times a long rest.
Kind of like inspiration.
Kinda, yeah, but it's it's only +4 or +5, whatever. But it's you obviously you use it on something where it's like, okay, this could be important.
So after the roll, but before the consequences?
It doesn't say. I just think it would be who's gonna try and do this thing, and I'll be like, all right, well, I'm gonna give you Flash of Genius, like you would declare help or something.
Okay, cool. Cool. Like guidance.
Yeah, kind of like guidance, just a better version of guidance, and it doesn't cost any spell slots or anything. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. It doesn't cost me anything either. It's just, you can just do it. It's like a free action, so it's not bad. What I don't know is whether my construct goes up in HP as well when I level up.
I saw something about the defender
thing.
There's a formula. The defender.
Well, yeah, there's a formula, but I don't know if it's like 3d8 plus whatever, and then it's also modified by the master's stats. But I don't know if it gets an extra d8.
Constitution modifier. It's Constitution modifier plus your intelligence modifier plus 5 times your level in this class.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess
that's yeah. So it scales pretty good with your level.
Yeah, it scales all right. It can heal itself 3 times a day as well, which isn't bad, but
yeah, and do you have the mending cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a must with this guy, right?
Well, yeah, that's just a must for artificers in general, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the repair it can do is 2d8 plus 2, so it's almost like a double health potion.
Yeah.
Or it can actually use it. It can use it on other things as well. It doesn't have to use it on itself.
So it could repair like a gun.
Yeah. Any construct or object within 5 feet that's mechanical in nature. So it's got some uses. It's okay. Honestly, I would rather have
Evil has been defeated.
Something else, but I considered playing one of the there's another one that lets you wear like armor. You essentially become a medieval.
Yeah, one of my players in my campaign is playing an armor. One of my player in my campaign.
Yeah, it seems interesting.
It's pretty cool that I gave him kind of like he was already missing an arm, and he found an artifact. By the way, DM, tell us if we're just talking over you and you're ready to start.
Oh, good. I'm still
know.
having technical problems. It's pissing me off. It's not
Okay.
even easy. I'm
So,
just
yeah,
trying to
it's-
like get a character sheet up and it's not loading it.
So he found kind of an artifact from an ancient civilization and attached to him, and there's a bunch of mechanics I've pre-decided, and based on roles and interest and stuff he tries to find out about it, he's gonna learn that he can basically make an armor, but you can only feed it platinum, and there's kind of suckle like holes where you can put like energy orbs and stuff like that he's gonna find throughout the campaign and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'd have to find it again. I saw somebody made a it's made so that you can use it in a world kind of like this one, but it's a warlock patron that's a artificial intelligence that
The
somebody
ghost in the shell.
yeah, somebody replaces like an arm or something, and it's like, oh, your patron is this AI that as you
Wow.
give it things, it unlocks more potential, like more capability, and that's how you get your powers. I had to find it. It was actually really, really well written. It was a holdover from Eberron in 3.5, kind of like a magic AI kind of thing. But
was Eberron introduced in 3.5?
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
'Cause I had to buy just the kind of the artificer package for my player on D&D Beyond, but I should read the book, the whole thing.
Yeah, I really played most of it in Pathfinder because there was a group of guys that converted all this stuff. I mean, not that it's super hard to convert 3.5 to Pathfinder, but converted a bunch of that stuff over, and that's what really got me in Eberron, because I had a Hobgoblin Grenadier. It's like because in Pathfinder it's a Hobgoblin specific thing. So you give up all your ability to make potions just to make bombs. So many bombs, and it's hilarious. It's a one-trick pony, but being able to do like 8d8, attacks in like a single turn is hilarious.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Plus, you can make like Tanglefoot bombs and glue bombs, grease bombs. Like any spell, you can turn it into a bomb essentially and make it just throw stuff everywhere. And it's really you Tanglefoot bomb and you Tanglefoot like 9 squares. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, everyone's pretty interesting. I like the setting. It's my favorite of the D&D settings for sure.
Nice.
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, give me 1 second. Fuck.
Yeah, it happens.
So do we have a game plan against our lovely lady?
That's a good question. So, ew.
Don't get nearer.
Shoot it until it stops moving.
Well, it's because I do have spike growth, and the problem is it is a 20-foot radius.
Yeah. Well, could you target it behind it?
Well, I can try. I have a range of 150. It's gonna be basically difficult terrain for them.
Yeah. Well, because
unless
Griff can attack from 2 squares away because he's a reach weapon.
Ooh, that's true.
I'm using the power of gun because, yes.
Same beam.
So it really just depends on, Plus, if we
I
can get
could
this
try
stuck in a choke point.
Something. I'm willing to go more hand to hand, so I could maybe inflict some cold damage with my armor if she tries to attack me. It could be kind of
but
maybe not first wave.
Well, yeah, but that still requires, it's like trying to get somebody to proc a Hellish Rebuke. It's like, it can be great until they hit you for, a ton of your health in one go. And it's like, well, okay, you might do 10 frost damage to her, but if she does 30 damage to you, it's not worth the trade, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's very correct.
So,
I'm trying to choose. I still honestly haven't chosen my level 3 spell. I'm thinking Thunderstep because I love the yeet, then damage to where you yeeted. And you can yeet with someone, which is very good when someone's hurt and they need to get out of the way. I think it's be a lifesaver.
Just throw them away.
Yeah, there's a couple spells like that. Like Dimension Door is another good one. You just grab somebody, it's like, do you consent? Sure, and then you just disappear. Just 300 feet.
You consent.
Well, Dimension
Yeah,
Door.
I think it's my favorite spell.
Yeah, people either really know how to take advantage of Dimension Door, or they just it's underappreciated because you can use it to I've used it to break into bank vaults before. Because you can, if you know where the bank vault is, you can say, I want to go 300 feet at a 45-degree angle, whatever, and then you just go there. You don't have to see it. You just can see the direction.
Yeah.
It's really strong. But we just robbed a bank without even the bank didn't even notice for a couple of days that they had just all their gold bullion and was yoinked by a group of ne'er-do-wells who needed to buy a new airship, as we did in Eberron. So,
I think I'll remove Spider Climb, Thunderstep.
Yeah, Spider Climb's fun, but
Your own Spider-Man that you always wanted to be.
I was thinking, since I have a sniper, I wanted to be in awkward position, invisible or whatever, and
hit up nice and high. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it has its uses. I have a Sunday night game where it's a Gestalt game, which means you're 2 full classes, and I'm Eldritch Knight and then War Magic Wizard, and I have Spider Climb, and that's really nice just being able to walk 90 degrees up a wall to go kick some guy's ass. I'm really loving War Magic though. It's so good combination with because I'm an Eldritch Knight with full wizard capability instead of just half wizard. So it's so good.
Yeah, and don't you have you can attack and do a cantrip with the bonus action?
At level 7 you can, or level 6 I think. But you get a thing from War Magic called Arcane Deflection, which is you can use your reaction, and you can, whenever you get hit, you can buff your AC by 2, or you can up a saving throw that you have to make by 4. But unfortunately, until you're beginning of your next turn, you can only cast cantrips. But still, being able to use it as a reaction, it's come in handy so much. Because I've got 21 AC, and just a reaction, I can bump it to 23. That's half of a shield for just using my reaction. It's great. And I have shield on top of that. So it works out really, really well.
I think it's fair to say you love optimized character.
Well, it's just, the whole point of doing the Gestalt thing is you get the class features of both. You get whichever one gives you higher skills, and then you get spell slots from both, and then you get whichever one gives you more max HP. So it just synergy is. It's the whole point, but it's fun. Because there's only 3 players, but we're effectively, I wouldn't say we're 6, but maybe 5 total. Because you don't get everything.
I bet it's easier to get a thief and a cleric when people are playing 2 classes.
Yeah. We've got let's see, we've got me doing Eldritch Knight and then War Wizard. We've got somebody else doing Cleric, Bard, and then we got somebody else doing Paladin, Ranger, and it's interesting. We've kind of reached the point though where I can't make myself any tougher without screwing over the rest of the party, because they're like, well, we can't hit that fucking guy, so let's just go after the cleric. So I just now have the cleric stand right beside me, so that the enemies, if they want to go after our Squishy's character, they have to get through me to do it, and then the paladin just hits him with fucking smite from so he can.
Can you please tell this to my party that we're playing in 3.5? Don't understand
Here's the
so
thing about
squishy.
3.5 and stuff as well, is you gotta take advantage of the granted, because I've started playing a Star Wars game on Saturdays as well, but we're playing the old one, to the Saga edition, which is based on 3.5, and because it's obviously it's a sci-fi setting, but the DM puts a lot of work into the maps and describes it. There's so much cover. If you're not abusing cover in 3.5, you're doing it wrong, because you can get cover for almost anything, and if even at least half cover is a +2, 3/4 is +4, and obviously total cover, and it's just it's
I don't think there's as many feats that can ignore cover like in 5th edition. 5th edition, it's pretty easy to get sharpshooter or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
there's a couple ways to do it in 3.5, but it's just you just got to take advantage of, your surround. Like our very first combat, we had a guy who he immediately just got wrecked because he's only ever played like 5th, and the other two of us who'd played, like, we didn't get touched at all. One guy was shooting shooting through a window, and then I was using this big computer like control console for cover. I would like shoot, and then I asked the DM, like, can I burn my movement to like stand up, shoot, and like crouch back down? He's like, yeah, if you used all your movement to do it. It's like, all right. I didn't get hit a single time in that massive. It was a big gunfight. Because I mean, it's Star Wars, but it's still using all the 3.5 rules. They're just flavored with Star Wars stuff, obviously. So, but cover is such a underrated thing in 3.5, even in Pathfinder as well, where it's almost as strong. Like, you got to take advantage of everything you got.
I never played Pathfinder.
I mean, it's lovingly called D&D 3.75. It's just, if you like 3.5, you'll probably like Pathfinder. It's got even more stuff, and all of these source books are the first party ones are all free.
Well, anyway, I don't want to say I'm a pirate, but yar.
Well, they specifically did it because it was, I think Pathfinder really came into its own when they released D&D 4th edition, and a lot of people were really obviously put off by that, and so a lot of people abandoned D&D, and then Pathfinder showed up where it's like, hey, it's 3.5, but it's like 3.5 with extra stuff, and Paizo was like, let's make like the rule books and stuff free because it'll get people into the environment, and damn, did it pay off.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is talking about 1st edition. I haven't played 2nd edition Pathfinder because it's got some similarities to 4th, which I want nothing to do with. But
love the memes, the 4th edition bashing memes. It's hilarious.
But there's just so much choice. A big complaint people have about Pathfinder is like, oh, there's just too much. It's like, no, you get out of it what you put into it. Like, if you pick, a couple of, like, if you pick like basic books, you're not going to have a ton. If you look at everything possible at one go, yeah, it looks like a lot. Like, if you look at the D20 Pathfinder source reference document, there's a lot of choice there, but that's like everything together. That's not, okay, if you're only using, the basic book and then like a couple of other books based on, whatever your DM wants to use as a source, that stuff gets narrowed down a lot. But your class choice, especially with like the archetypes and stuff, and they've got stuff that, D&D just doesn't have. Like, one of my favorite hybrid classes is called the Blood Rager. It's a sorcerer and a barbarian put together. Yeah, it is. It's one of the most fun characters I've ever had.
How do you even stats that? How do you even manage to have stats like you have high strength, high con, high charisma?
Yeah.
You need con.
Because it's not just multi-classing, right? It's an entirely new class. So
prestige class in 3.5.
Kinda, yeah. But
I'm sorry if we're borrowing everybody else. Sorry.
It's okay.
But it's you start as that class from first level, right? So it has parent classes, but it's not like something you pick later. You start at level 1 with it. And then there's an archetype of Blood Rager called Steel Blood, which allows you to wear heavy armor as a barbarian / sorcerer. You want to talk about an absolute, like, I was hitting stuff so hard, the DM's like, yeah, that thing just explodes. And it made my teammates roll dex saves to see if the shards of skeleton that I just exploded with a hammer hit them and did damage to them. It's hilarious. I love it. Pathfinder can just be insane, and it's great. Plus, there's a steampunk module for it that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. I just have never gotten around to doing it.
From Eberron or for?
No,
I know there's no Eberron in Pathfinder.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's similar, but it's definitely more steampunk.
I mean, it has to be like it has to take probably inspiration from.
There's a lot of like airship combat, and it has the best I can describe is like it's very kind of like a BioShock Infinite kind of feel. Like they're floating sky cities and that kind of thing. A lot of airships, zeppelins, that sort of stuff. I mean, you can spend time on the ground, but a lot of your time is spent in the air. I just really like that. Like,
try to look up for mechanics for airship combat. We have a group that we do kind of revolving DMs on Wednesday night. And I want to play. I want to make one of the. We do one shots and we alternate every week or every 2 weeks, and I want to make one shot for like air combat and floating islands and stuff like that. I looked up some stuff, but
well, yeah, look into that. I mean, if it's, I mean, you could look into. I don't know the name of the module off the top of my head, but I know people like it decently. And then there's a group that it was a Kickstarter thing. I don't know if it's still going or not. I bought into it, but they essentially made a it's kind of halfway in between steampunk and diesel punk, but with like, you know, obviously magic thrown in there as well. But it's all about airship combat and stuff for 5e, and they're releasing a rule book for it for their thing, and it's not out yet, but that'll be interesting to see how they do it in that. I've been wanting to put together a diesel punk game for I don't know if you're familiar with the Crimson Skies universe. It was a arcade game and PC.
I don't know. Maybe we can. Sure.
But,
I'm interested in that.
Yeah, it's
I think
essentially
the
spec
DM back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
ready.
back. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys
Oh.
are.
All right.
Yeah, shut the fuck up then. Dude, I can talk for hours. It's not even funny.
I think we got moved. Everyone shifted over 2 squares, it looks like.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry, you just shift back to what we were.
Yeah, look, I'm where I'm supposed to be on my screen. Let me reload. It's being weird. I've seen this happen before with maps breaking.
It wasn't letting me
Reload.
fucking like put down any tokens or anything, or like look at my character sheet. It was really
Yeah.
annoying.
Okay.
Okay.
I've had it happen where it looks like for 1 or 2 players the map is shifted over, but for everybody else it's not.
Yeah.
And it just
yeah.
looks real weird. Because like for me, I was still right by the thing. I wasn't shifted over at all. So let me reload.
I'm gonna reload. Maybe. Yeah.
So yeah, currently I'm just to the left, and then Griff is to the northeast of me.
All right.
So,
Yeah. Let's do this.
Alright, and what's the game plan? Should we slow it down? Should we not slow it down?
I don't know. I don't even know what the hell this thing is. So I don't know.
You see a woman crying in front of a giant blob.
Do we see that the blob is controlling the lady, or?
You see that it's connected to her, and you see when you look at the blob, there's a lot of faces inside of it, like kind of like peering in and out, like coming in and out of consciousness.
That door closed behind us, right?
Yeah.
Yes, a metal door came down.
Cool. Okay.
Do it. Come on. You can do it.
Stop! You're putting pressure. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and put spike growth on their side of the field, not our side. As weird as that sounds.
That makes sense.
Ooh. So like maybe like over here. Yeah. That can't move the circle thingy-mabobber. But yeah. Just enough so it won't hit everyone else. Only the creature.
Okay, do you do anything else?
The moment it starts moving, I think I'm just gonna hold my action until it starts moving towards us. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I end my turn.
Ben?
So I move up 5, 10, and I believe I have to make a save, right?
Yes.
Or I just take it. I think I just take it.
If you want, we can like move the circle a little bit more backwards if that was.
Oh,
the
no,
case.
no. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's already been
Okie dokie.
placed. It's all good.
Okie dokie.
Rolled 2d4 against me.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
If only it was just 2 ones.
And DM, I'm not metagaming. I already had fire turned on my glaive.
Okay.
But I know that this gentleman takes a little bit more damage from fire.
Okay.
To be fair, most things don't react well to fire, so it's a pretty good, you know.
I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to mutter a few arcane words under my breath, and the jagged blade tattoo on my right arm begins to glow, and inky tendrils start to pour out of the tattoo and my weapon.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
So for up to a minute, each of my melee attacks has a... Oh, hold on, I can just post it in here. That's a wall of text. For the duration, each of your melee attacks has a reach of up to 30 feet away from you, as tendrils of ink launch from your weapon or unarmed strikes toward the target. In addition, your melee weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage on attack. Once used, this bonus can't be used again until the next dawn.
Shit, you don't need us.
So, I'll do that as my bonus. Then make a glaive attack with fire damage. And a 1d6 for my force damage. And I will turn around to Millicent and say, "Open the door."
Okay. How the heck do you open a door? Panic. Is it just a metal door? Or
Yeah,
like-
it's like a
What's that?
metal door with nothing, like no
Mhm.
handle or nothing on it.
Nothing.
Although it's not your
Uh,
turn, unfortunately.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's okay.
How much
That'd
damage
be-
in total you said?
Shit.
What's that?
How much in total you said?
13 fire, 5 force. And that will end my turn.
And as you slash at the being with your flaming glaive, it screams, "Yeah!"
Sorry, somebody is. Did you say my name?
Did it scream Garrett's name, or we just saying Garrett's name?
Oh wait, is it? No, wait, I have
The
the
thing
old-
saying my.
Panic.
I just thought you were addressing me.
It's like ready for a different kind of panic.
I forget to clear the thing sometimes.
Let's
Okay.
see. So is he obstructing this whole?
The Minotaur. I mean,
Yeah.
you could shoot between his legs. The side.
And that's
Jump
fine.
over.
Just get up on his shoulders.
You can't go full auto.
Yeah, no, it's not. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that irresponsible. Yeah, I guess I'll just. I don't know. We'll say I'm like leaning to the left, to the right of him, shooting at the. Big baddie here. Oof. That's a big
Ooh.
oof.
And Griffin sneezes and messes up your shot.
Well,
And then I will move back, I guess. In my turn.
The slime moves right next to you, Griffin. Does that provoke an attack?
No, I don't have Polearm Master.
Oh shit!
It takes 6 points of damage, by the way.
I don't want to.
For every step it takes.
Every step you take. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And it looks into your eyes. The crying woman just runs up to you and she looks into your eyes, Griffin.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
That's okay. It's not an elder. That's good. It's very good. Okay.
And you take 16 psychic damage. And your memory becomes strained.
While memory drain, target must roll a d4 and subtract number rolled from ability checks or attack rolls. Got it. You learn all my languages. Okay.
So, I would like to. Yeah, I'm gonna go check the situation, and I'll do the same. I'm gonna, yeah, since I'm level 5 and I have that Eldritch Invocation now, I'm gonna attack him twice. Attack it twice with my with the ball blaster, with the revolver. That's gonna be my first attack. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
All right. So 12 magical piercing damage. Then second attack. Oh, Edgar Rose.
You missed the second shot.
All
You
right.
can't tell if you're hurting
I'll,
this thing as you shoot it because it's like jello.
You like
It
Jello.
doesn't wiggle.
Okay. Is there? So Griff looks still conscious and everything, right? He just took
Yeah.
a big hit, like let's say a confusing hit.
Yeah,
he
he
looks
looks
like-
dazed.
Yeah, he looks like he hasn't slept in a while.
Okay, I'll just stay not too far and get ready to drag him if I have to, and that's gonna be the end of my turn. And tell me, guys, if my AC is super loud in the background.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
I live in Florida. I can sympathize. I just remembered. I was like, oh, yeah, we're level 5 now. I could have attacked twice. I was like, oh, shit.
Okay.
Well,
Takes a while. Alright, I'll go ahead and try hit it with my magic beam of friendship.
I think we have different definitions of friendship.
Did that scale
Sweet.
from you being level 5? Can you attack twice now or something like that?
Yes, I can attack twice. I'm just waiting if it hits that one, then try again the next time.
Yeah, so it's like EC. It gets the 2 attacks. Or EB, rather. Yeah.
Hey, nice.
I'm gonna do it again.
Fucking
I'm gonna do it again.
Damn it! It's fine. It's
Oh.
okay. I at least hit it once.
You had one job.
I did. I hit it once.
Says the robot that couldn't fucking hit it.
I did one job.
You hit it with your magic beam of friendship and it still stands.
Damn it. Can I not stand anymore?
Does a blob stand or does it just exist?
Wiggle. It's just there.
It just amorphouses.
Right. You know what? I forgot to take my second attack last turn as well. But I won't forget this time.
Yeah, right?
That's why I
Use
said
my,
it.
use
That's why
my
I said
bonus
it out
action.
loud.
Yeah. Use my bonus action to use Fighting Spirit, giving me 5 temp hit points and advantage on every weapon attack until the end of this turn.
That's nice.
Love that.
So, the flurry begins. That is a natural 1.
Alright, well,
Second attack.
he was showing us what not to do first.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. This is putting on a clinic.
Jesus.
Yeah, not great. I'm gonna pop Action Surge
Please do.
and swing again. 8. There we go. There's a hit.
Oh.
There's 11 fire damage and 5 force. And second attack. Damn it. That's some bad rolls. So 11 fire damage, 5 force damage.
The blob explodes.
It explodes.
It melts, it evaporates.
Although, I
Pretty-
forgot to do a minus d4 on that attack. Would that have mattered? 26 minus 4?
No, you would hit him still.
Okay.
And the woman
What explodes? Is the
dissipates.
lady still there?
No, she melts with it. She turns the same color, the red color as the ooze, and she kind of cries as she's like melting into the concrete floor.
Bye, Felicia.
Does the door open behind us?
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
Convenient.
Great.
Inconvenient.
Where did our little friend go?
Griffin
Oh,
just
okay.
walked into the cage and kept walking.
Alright, before you continue walking, I just might as well just hit you with, just in case we run into anything else, hit you with a protection from evil and good, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
You just see the dog passing between my legs, like, hey, motherfucker, that's my place.
Yep, and do remove
Gotta
here.
watch out for those spines, man. Hit you right in the crotch.
Is this your episode?
Ask me how I know. Just have to keep the dog around because it can
There's
see better than I can.
Is there anything in this room? Anything that stands
No.
out?
You see nothing.
No,
You just
nothing.
see a lot of dead bodies.
Oh,
Fun.
Shit, dead bodies.
do they have anything on them?
Give it a
Nope.
stick.
Nope, not a thing. Okay, cool.
I think this just leads back around. Yeah, it does.
And you,
I know dynamic lighting is
when you get
So
there,
nice.
Bannock, you hear some chattering to the north.
When you say chattering, do you mean like an obvious language or like something actually like, is freezing and so it's chattering its teeth?
They're
Like language or
they're speaking common to each other. Yeah.
so it's definitely language. Yeah. I will slowly peek my head around the corner, see if I can see anything, I guess. That I probably can with my horrible vision.
You see some men wearing some armor that looks like it was put together in a junkyard.
Hmm.
But they seem to
Nice.
be too busy talking about something about the whores they recently had sex with to be noticing you peeking around the corner.
Hopefully they all got the clap. Because, raiders. I will, God, we don't have, like, some type of hand signal. I'll, hold up a 2. And then kind of, like, point towards that hallway. I don't know if we want to just go around the corner and just blitz him, or what do we want to do?
We can run forward if you like. Grab their attention, and then you light them up.
Too bad I like this dog, or I just,
Destroy the dog.
let's just say just put a bunch of grenades in it and just have it right there and just detonate.
Come on.
Is this
Uh,
new technology?
What's this thing? And why is it ticking?
What was it? The Trojan horse, or what were the fuck?
Yeah, it's a Trojan horse, but instead of Greeks, it's grenades. Stop messing with that.
Okay,
We
so-
have not yet ascertained its function, and the ticking is accelerating.
Okay, so
Yeah, I guess-
decisions.
I think coming around the corner and just, blitzing into him might be our best option. Just violence of action, but that's me.
All right.
Sneak attack?
I'm fine with that.
We can sneak attack. It's
Or
just I can't
surprise,
I
whatever
can't
the-
see well enough to really kind of
You have
line something
dogs.
like that up.
Sorry
I mean, I
about
could
that.
send the dog up there and see what they do.
Yep. Sorry.
That's actually not a bad idea. I could have the dog go like here and then down here. Like go here, make noise, and then go down here and see if they come up and follow it, and then we just ambush them when they come around the corner. Could try doing that. Or we could just, Leroy Jenkins in here. But it's whatever the group thinks is a better idea.
I can draw their fire, and you can shoot them in the back if you like.
That is entirely up to you. If you're feeling particularly brave,
Yeah, I think so.
Otherwise,
I'll go ahead and use Second Wind. All right. I'll kind of, walk around these two,
You gonna sneak
squeeze
or
through.
are you popping around?
I'm gonna have to drop my minigun because I
Drop the
only move at
minigun?
half. Yeah, but I move
So
at half speed because of it. Which way? I don't see very well. Which way did you say they were?
to the north.
Then I will just start charging down the hall. I don't see anything, but I'm running.
you're gonna gore.
Stop right there.
Right.
And no,
Okay.
we go back one.
'Kay.
And do a acrobatics check.
I don't like those.
I'm guessing you're not the best at those, right?
No, no,
Oh
no.
no.
Much better at athletics.
Yeah.
I got a 4 on acrobatics.
Oh no.
Do you see that pit?
I do.
You fall 30 feet down, sir, and take
Oof. It's like 5d6. Isn't it?
I think it starts from a certain feet, like
Yeah,
amount
you're
of
right.
feet,
Yeah, you're right. It probably does.
but I'm not sure.
No, I believe you're correct. You have to fall a minimum distance before you start accruing dice.
Okay. Then you hear, because I have, hooves, and then
nothing.
And then you hear some laughing up north. Oh, we got another live one here.
I am pointing my glaive up near the top. Wait, you said it was 30 feet? That's not enough. Damn it. I guess I just take the dodge action until something happens.
Do you guys do anything else? Do you guys pop around the corner and start fighting?
Oh yeah, I do. As soon as
Absolutely.
I would have
As
let
soon
him.
as I hear this,
Well, I would have let him run because the intent was for him to draw fire. Let him run, give it like a 2 count, and then I would have come up behind him to, go out in the hallway, maybe take a knee, and then get ready to light some dudes up.
The moment they started laughing, I pretty much just shoot them.
Okay, you can
Oh,
roll a
yeah.
surprise attack if you want. If you can't see them, then you're shooting at disadvantage if you decide to shoot.
let's say I'm still in the corridor, so I won't shoot this round. I'll shoot if initiative comes.
Shoot the stupid laughing guy on the left.
I'll shoot whoever he doesn't shoot.
See the guy on the right.
Okay, cool.
They scream in pain as they take hits, and they
What?
They
You cut
they
out,
run
I
away.
think.
Oh, sorry. They after you start shooting them, they're like, "Oh my god!" and they start bolting. Do you guys fire at them again?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
If
That's good.
if Millicent moves, I could get in the room, maybe.
Give me a
mean-
moment, I have to.
They're 5 foot
I'll
squares.
move it
move
back.
I
I'll move
I
back.
think you can move
That's
past.
That's
fine.
okay. I can move through allies. Okay.
You just can't stop in them in the same square. Yeah, I think
Just see them peeking.
yeah.
Shoot at them.
You managed to nick one enough where you shoot him unconscious, so he's bleeding on the floor. The other guy is running away pretty quick.
No.
I should have thrown a grenade. When in doubt, frag out.
Should we help?
Yes,
dear
we should.
I'm gonna
Griffin.
take my rope, then tie a knot to a dagger, stick the dagger in the ground, and then throw the rope at him while still holding the daggers firmly to the ground because he's a big fellow.
I'll help pull just in case he needs that.
We'll grab the rope and try to go up.
Can have the dog assist because it has more strength than I do.
Oh.
He's probably stronger than me.
He's strength 14.
Okay, if you're climbing up the rope, roll athletics, and if you're holding the rope, or if you have it tied, it doesn't matter.
Pulling.
Pulling? Okay.
I'm pulling. Yeah. Oh, I clicked twice for some reason.
Yeah, he's
14.
He's up. You guys managed to get him
Alright,
up, yeah.
cool. Yay!
All right.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't see that hole.
I just kind of opened
Yeah.
up and it wasn't there when you ran around the corner.
Yeah. Oh well.
Let's go see what this fucker looks like.
Oh, we gotta get across this stupid pit first.
Can I try to flip over the hole?
Yeah, go ahead. Should be an easy jump.
Want me to do acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's me, front flip.
None of these are great for me.
I could try an athletics, I guess. And hope for the best.
Yeah.
No!
You know what? You really know what that means.
Try and do some sort of short 5 foot wall run or something.
Alright, it's not bad.
I go and pick up
Technically,
my
it's surprisingly
Thank
less.
you.
minigun, come back. I should probably. Well, that rope's still in place, right?
Yeah, I haven't
Mhm.
removed it.
All right, I'll kind of hold it in place.
She probably just hold on the rope. You could pull the rope up. You probably pull her up.
Or that.
Probably didn't weigh anything for you.
Hey, Griffin, do you have my rope?
Ah,
Pull me from the other side, please. Do not wish to do that again.
It's
True.
to get this stupid dog across. Let's see. It's got plus
Just throw
5
the dog.
athletics. It's
Eat
got a
the
plus
dog.
5. It's got plus 5 athletics and a speed of 40. I mean, it might just be able to clear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
what
it doesn't
do
give a-
I
Doesn't give a shit.
do? I need a roll for anything for flying out of that little pit hole?
If we pulled you up on the right
Oh,
side.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Oh, he
That was
gave you 10 damage.
I got that.
I know, I just wanted to say it again.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna alert the others. So, what does this guy look like?
He looks like he's wearing weird, just junkyard armor. His helmet's trying to resemble like a skull. He's bleeding pretty bad. He's on the ground. He's just, are you?
Oh,
Why are you attacking us?
I'll say,
Well, you attacked us first. Kind of ugly.
we've been sent here by your superior to retrieve a crystal. I'll say this, I'll try to deceive him.
Go ahead, roll deception.
Yes.
Nice.
But we already brought the crystal.
gonna be very
inside,
disappointed.
and then he wants the crystal out again? I don't understand.
Well, your job's not to understand, it's just to follow rules. Now tell me where it is.
Cool.
Well, we got it in the back storage, but I'm afraid that we're about to trade it over to some other people. I thought you were with being a drow with those drow.
Son, if I have to ask you one more time where it is with directions. How do we get there? Where do we turn?
Just go up this hallway and just go straight left, and you should find it.
All right, you've been very helpful. And I'll shoot him in the head, I guess.
And he dies.
Actually, okay, cool.
And you hear laughing inside your head, and only you hear this laughing.
The echoes of thirsting gods.
Yeah. And let's carry on. You all heard him. Let's go to the hallway. And I think we need to go fast.
Yep, this one over here.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said the hallway, right?
Yeah, he said that it's
what
in the
he said.
hallway to the left.
Okay. We should go there, maybe.
the
And roll
Hmm.
initiative.
Yeah.
God damn it.
There's the shite.
Can I do cure wounds on myself before any of this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Might as well.
Look, my people, I will attempt to communicate.
People.
Finally.
Okay, Mr. Kier.
I will move at half movement through my allies here. And the guy that's behind this thing, is he still running away?
Yeah, he's still running.
Okay. I'll shoot him, actually. I'll shoot him with my first shot. Through the whatever this is. This is 23 hits.
Yep.
So 12 piercing magical damage to this. I don't want any reinforcements.
He's dead.
Okay, and then great, and then my second shot will be what does is this a titan? What is it?
This looks like a man inside of giant mech suit.
Oh shite! All right, I'll shoot him, trying to aim for
Him specifically.
articulation.
Don't scratch my new mech suit, damn it.
Oh man.
Is he super armored? So 18 doesn't hit, or
18 does not hit.
okay, that's gonna be the no. Actually, I'm gonna move again with two my highlights, half my movement, and then that's gonna be the end of my turn. I'm
Great.
squishy boy.
Okay. I'll go ahead and No, I can't do that anymore. That's fine. Okay. Magic beam to the face. Of their face, not my face.
We guessed.
Yeah, like it's either magic beam or like bow and
No,
arrow.
I meant you're not gonna catch magic beam to your own face.
I mean,
You
I
never
could.
know.
if I wanted
could.
to.
Because you're a strong, independent creature.
You hit it.
Nice! I hope I didn't damage the suit. I'll hit it one more
Sure, I
time.
can fix it even if you do.
I'll hit it one more time. And, I'll take a step back. To the corner. Not sure if the second one hit.
Yep, he failed.
Alright, cool. And I end my turn.
Alright. See if I can hit this guy. Yeah, I'll just shoot for the guy. The second one's slightly better. That'll pretty much be it. There's a whole lot to do.
They both miss.
It's unfortunate.
Or they hit him, but it just ricochets off his armor.
Yeah.
He's a thick boy.
Indeed.
Alright, I will drop the minigun again. Move 5, 10, 15, 20. And use fighting. Or wait, no, I still have. No, wait, how long does that 5 temp last? I didn't say. I should have. When did I use that last?
Fighting spirit. It was
Against the Oblex, right?
yeah, against the blob.
So I should have still had 5 when I fell in the hole, right?
Unless it's one turn, I don't know.
It didn't really
you do.
say. It just says give yourself 5 temp hit points. Or wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, no. I think it didn't say. Okay. If you well, no, I forgot, so I won't finagle that. But I'm going to use it again, and I will remember I have 5 temp this time. And I will take my 2 attacks. Ooh, that's a crit!
Ooh.
That's fire damage.
Yeah. It's all fire damage. So, 13 fire... Or does a 20 hit?
Yep, 20 hits.
Okay, so 13 fire damage. Followed by... I roll on the first die, I rolled a... Do you do 2 die rolls, or do you double the first die? What do you normally do?
You can choose either or.
Okay. On the first one, I rolled... plus 4, so 5. 5 times 2, 10, plus 4. So 14 fire damage with the second attack.
You charge at the mechanical armored man, but it managed to do some devastating blows.
And I end my turn.
And pray. I'm about 15 minutes out from going to bed, by the way.
Okay, I don't know why it's whispering now. 27 and 21.
Both hit.
And you can't see that damage, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all whispered. Okay, 16 slashing.
Oh yeah, I had that problem with the dog too. By default, it was set to whisper everything to the GM. And to change all that.
I'm going to... Oh, shit. Okay, so...
Oh no, sorry. I'm not dead.
Yeah, okay, I got scared for a second there, but...
Yeah, you get that 10 HP as well.
I put it on my... Yeah, it's because my temp hit 0. Maybe if I remove temp, it will fix that.
So you're at 0 HP right now.
I'm at 0 temporary. Okay, now it's good.
Okay. I was gonna go, like, full crazy hand-to-hand combat, but I'm just gonna hit him twice. Super boring. Double ball blaster. Try to hit articulations. Voila.
Yeah,
Et voila.
so is that a
Shabba.
revolver? It's a revolver. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And second hit. Oh yeah. So that's a pretty good round. So that's
It's not bad.
that
Nope, you
Yeah, a
blast
total
chunks
of-
into.
30. Yeah. And I'm not gonna go back around, and I'll try to get his attention to maybe so maybe he lays off. That's probably not gonna work. That's at the end of my turn.
Okey-dokey. I'll go ahead and. Trying to measure, but failing to. Yeah, I can do that. Okie dokie, okay. Let me think, okay? Not yet, okay. I'll go ahead and just. Ooh. run up to him and do gunblade.
It
Does
does
the
nothing.
12 heat?
It's ineffective.
It does nothing. Okay,
So goggles, they do nothing.
magic beam. Just send out just do magic beam.
You hit him.
Nice. 6 magic damage. And
I don't understand. You need to make do an attack, and he has a save.
And we'll
I think the first one was her melee.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
The other
Okay,
one's
sorry.
just like a
Yeah, the
spell
second
Yeah,
attack
just-
was the ranged.
or magic
Yeah.
attack,
Yeah, he failed. You hit him.
Cool.
So,
Trying to figure out if
Saves
I
aren't
should
great.
use my bonus action just to go back, but
I mean, if you could, that would actually be kind of helpful. I mean, that's kind of meta, but
no,
I can
don't worry.
put the dog up
I'll
there.
go ahead and just use my bonus action to do Cypher Strike,
'Cause
and,
the dog doesn't have a ranged attack.
and I'll just back and call it a day. Because of Cypher Strike. I don't feel like reading out loud, you guys. It's been a long day.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
I agree.
All right. So we're gonna move the doggo up here. He's gonna try and get some chomps in. 16 probably doesn't hit, which is fine. He tried, buddy. Useless. All right, and then I'm gonna shoot with the rifle here. Damn it, man.
Damn.
You spray into it, but you just keep not hitting the right
that hurt.
part.
Yeah,
That hurts a lot.
it does indeed.
Sir, hurts a lot.
I'd do it again. Fighting spirit.
Do it. You can
I
do
won't let my friends down.
it.
Anime.
The power of friendship.
The power of anime.
Get the power of anime and friendship on my side.
Does an 18 hit? Alright, let me roll for my advantage then. And a 17 won't hit either. Okay, so 8 fire damage.
Do you do anything else?
Nope. Sit right here. Await my death.
Does a 17 hit?
Just hits.
I would like the dog to use its deflect attack. It imposes disadvantage on the attacker.
He misses.
Oh my god.
It
so
goes to
mean
take
for
a
the
swing,
DM.
and the dog just like jumps up on its arm, movie style, and like
Does it disadvantage for
hold.
both of his attacks or just one of them?
Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see within 5 feet, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender. So I believe it's for the roll specifically.
Okay.
I think it's like cutting words, kind of.
Ouch.
That will hit.
Yeah, well, I can't do
Ooh.
anything about that.
And I'm yeah.
You're done?
A boof.
Oh
Zero.
no.
Tactical nap time.
Yep.
Tactical time.
Can I move, since he's down, can I move to where he was standing and just...
Stand on top of him.
If you want to disrespect his body like that, sure.
If it keeps
wanna-
him from getting teabagged, disrespect him all day long. What he doesn't know won't hurt him.
Yeah, I'll stand where he is and use the Voidmaker shotgun to just blast like through this thing and try to like harass him as much as possible. Bang! Ah, shit! Too many little. Ooh, does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, yay!
Double barrel shotgun. Do Marine
Cool.
move proud.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll spend a bonus action reload actually, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
That's a good move.
Millicent.
Okie dokie dokie dokie. Because of Zephyr Strike, I get an extra 30 feet. No, never mind. It's not. It doesn't. Ignore me. No, yeah. I'll go ahead and shoot from afar. Because I respect dead people.
He's not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Almost dead people.
I'm respecting
Shut up. Get on the
I'm
car.
respecting him so much that I'm gonna tank attacks for him. That's how much I respect him.
Alright, cool. And wait for that. And I'll... Well, actually, if it hits, God, my brain is going 40 miles an hour. I can't think.
It's all right.
Not you. No, yeah, yes, you. Okay.
You hit
My
it.
brain is like,
Okay, I can add 1d8 if that hits.
You did.
Because of Zephyr Strike. Nice. I'll go ahead and do that real quick. Plus 4, so
You shoot the man in the mech right in the face, and his head explodes.
Nice. is the whole thing down?
And
It is!
It
Yay!
collapses.
Alright.
note
I'll
to
go
self,
ahead and...
mark for salvage.
And we can end
I'll go
it
ahead
right
and use-
there.
Alright.
Yeah, if you
Can
don't
we-
mind, I need to go to bed. Yeah, and we can maybe
Yeah.
stabilize our friend.
Yeah, go ahead and give him a potion.
And before it ends,
I was just curious.
you hear a familiar laughter, Gier.
Okay.
At the end of the hallway.
In my head, or
No. At the end of the hallway, you see a Chaos Sister. And we will end it there.
Oh boy.
oh my god,
No.
I'm causing you guys so much trouble.
She looks at you and
No,
says,
she
"It's
wasn't.
funny running into you here."
Damn. 3 successes.
We were gonna stabilize you. Anyway.
I know.
There's a healing
I was just
potion.
curious. I was just curious what would happen.
Okay, so